Good morning, King Willie's in. Happy Saturday edition to you. Buenos dias, King Gary. Happy Saturday edition to you. No, I think your volume's down. I'm reading your lips.
I'm reading your lips. They got some hell of a Wonder Bread. Got you reading his lips.
Morning, Meerkat.
He ain't even talking to you. He on the phone. I just know your mic. He's on the phone, Snitchy.
I know that he was on the phone, sir.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I
No,
do.
you don't.
Yes, I do know that.
No, you don't. You don't know nothing.
I know you.
No, you don't.
Good morning, King Monkey Bato. Good morning to our sister Shirley Brown. Happy Saturday edition.
Good morning.
Happy second day of spring, everyone. Good morning, King Cousin.
Nigga, there ain't no second day of spring. Nigga, these white folks got us so confused on the days. They got you.
We got an echo in the house.
Because Chief came in.
Well, he's tough enough, Monkey Bato. That's for certain. Good morning to our sisters, Jenna Marie and Christy Graham. Happy Saturday edition.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jenna Marie. Good morning, Christy Graham.
Talking about to our sisters. That's your sisters.
Good morning. What happened to you yesterday, Ali?
What you mean what happened to me yesterday? I got things to do, Pop. I ain't got time to sit up here and play games with your animals.
Well, you didn't. So now it's playing games. So when you're on the show, you're just playing games.
It's always a game. I'm over here. I'm just having a good time. Man. I'm laughing, man. Don't bother me. I'm good.
I just asked you where were you yesterday?
You didn't need me yesterday. You had Fred.
I just asked you where were you yesterday? Where were you yesterday?
Why you here drilling me?
Good morning, Lathers.
Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Kings in the Morning listeners, would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor?
Of course, Jay. Top of the morning to you. I'd love to be your neighbor.
Good morning, Chief. Would you be my neighbor?
Certainly, Jay. I'd love to be your neighbor.
Good morning, Bernard. Would you be my neighbor?
Good morning. Absolutely. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Brother Reverend Ali. Would you be my neighbor?
Certainly, Jay. Absolutely. Why not? And good morning to everyone. I'm bringing Bernard with me today.
I don't know who. So the truth conductor is here.
What's going on, brother? How you doing this morning?
Good morning, truth conductor. Would you be my neighbor?
Yes, sir. How you doing this morning, brother?
I can't hear anybody yet, so they're coming in a little. Coming in
morning,
late.
truth conductor.
They'll come in when they show up. I'll
how you doing this morning?
All right.
I got a lot of questions for the truth conductor because I know he like Donald Trump. I just got
we got
gotta
Wait
know.
a minute, man. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What made you come to that conclusion?
But good morning. Good morning. What's the boy's name? Good morning, Sir Fisher Lot. Would you be my neighbor?
Most certainly, Jay. I'm bringing
Good morning.
Stanley Clark with me this morning.
You always bring Stanley. Good morning, Chief. Would you be my neighbor?
Certainly, Jay. Love to be your neighbor.
Good morning. Good morning, Truth Conductor. Would you be my neighbor?
Yes, sir. Good morning, brother. How you doing this morning?
Good morning. I'm fine. Now, you said what made me come to that conclusion that
Yes,
you
sir.
like
What
Donald
made
Trump?
yes, sir. What made you
Because I
come
know
to
that
that conclusion?
because I know that you are Donald Trump. Because you said it in a lot of different ways. You know that you supported Trump, but you didn't like some of the things he's doing. So I was going to ask you based on. Go ahead. Where you going?
No. What I said was that there's good and bad in everybody, Jay. Okay? Everybody got some good qualities and some bad. I don't care
Okay.
how screwed up
Okay.
you are.
Tell me
Okay?
a good.
And wait
Tell
a
me
minute,
Donald.
Jay. Hold on,
No,
Jay.
tell me
Jay,
Donald
listen
Trump.
to me.
I want to know Donald Trump's good
Jay,
quality. Tell me a good quality by Donald Trump.
well, I don't know the man personally. I don't know
You
him
said
personally. I've
everybody.
never.
I know,
Everybody
but
got
you
some
just
good and
said.
bad, Jay.
So I'm
Even
asking
you
you,
got
what
some
is?
good and bad,
So tell
right?
me a good. What's a good quality in me?
The only thing that you heard me say was that as far as the criminal justice system, what he has done that impacts black people. Okay, I can't deny that. All right. Now, the rest of the stuff he's done is fucked up.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
What has he done criminal justice that impacted black people in a positive way?
Let me see. What's the prison reform? Let me look it up real quick.
The fact that he let some people the fact that he pardoned a handful of people.
Hold on a second. I'm finna look it up for you right now.
Yeah, he let Lil Wayne get a pardon.
Well, he pardoned a lot of people that shouldn't. Black.
That
Hey,
was for the
man,
vote.
I ain't mad at him, man. A lot of people love Trump because they let Harry O go.
Harry O, Kodak Black, and Lil Wayne.
Everybody in Watts love Trump, Jay.
So it says Trump signed a bipartisan First Step Act into law December 2018, making a significant federal prison reform effort. The legislation aimed to reduce recidivism, reform sentencing laws, and expand rehabilitative programs for federal inmates, including reducing mandatory minimum sentences for certain non-violent offenders and allowing good time credit. Okay, I can't. As fucked up as he is, man, I got to say, hey, that's one thing good that he did.
And
Now,
let me tell
hold
you.
on a second.
Let me tell you something.
Let me say this. I bet you Trump did more for black folk than Obama did.
No, did not. But the sad part about it, and so let me just say this to you, Truth Conductor. You know, I do mute motherfuckers. Just the FYI. Not that I'm a mute. I just want you to know that. So if I mute you anytime during the course, don't take it personal because I do mute.
No,
I'm a
I
mute.
understand. It's your show, man. This is
I just
your
want.
show. I'm just a
Let me just
guest.
say. I
I'm a
know.
guest.
But let me say this. Donald Trump is a grifter, and Donald Trump
Agreed.
has Donald Trump.
Agreed.
So
I
so there's
agree.
nothing good. So just understand, there's nothing good about grifters. A grifter's job is to manipulate you into believing they're going to do something good, because at the end of the day, a grifter's only concern is to grift. Donald Trump is the worst. You know, I was on the phone with my son this morning, my son John, and I said, John, you got to come on Kings in the Morning because my kids are smarter than me. And when my son John started breaking down Donald Trump, I was like, man, you got to come on the show. But he's out right now with the Millennium Tour with Little Bow, and Del Bernie, and all those guys. So he's like, Dad. So they were in Oakland last night. I didn't get to see him. I didn't get to see him on this trip because I'm busy. And now they're in Vegas, and you know, and they're on the tour. But we're gonna get John on here because he's gonna break down Trump and Musk and all of it because these kids are way smarter than we are. Donald Trump is the most dangerous human being on the planet right now today. And and second to him is Netanyahu. And Netanyahu is only second to Donald Trump because Donald Trump is so out of control now, not even Netanyahu can control it. But those two men together are going to destroy the planet as we know it. Remember, I'm telling you guys this.
Now, Jay, let me say something. See, you can go through all of my social media that I have, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. You can go through all of it. And at no time are you going to ever see where I have been an advocate for Trump.
Okay.
Okay? You can go to all my social media. All right?
Well,
and at
I'm
no
gonna let you know.
time.
Word on the street.
That I don't give a fuck about the street. I'm talking
I'm
about
just telling you the word on.
because that's gossip. Okay?
Yeah.
You getting it from the horse's mouth.
Okay, I'm just letting
All
you know,
right?
but I'm just letting the horse know that man, that the word on the street is different. So I'm glad you're here.
I don't care. I don't care what the word on the street is. Okay, and I challenge anybody to go through any of my
I'm
social
just glad
media.
the horse. Listen, I'm just glad the horse is saying it. I'm just letting the horse have his say.
Yeah, you can go through any of my social media, man. I don't hide my shit. I don't hide my shit. And if I support you, I'm gonna be out there advocating for you. If I support you, and you can't find nowhere that I've been an advocate for Trump, man. Nowhere.
Okay.
I am a Republican. But you can't find, and the only reason I switched from it because I ran for mayor as a Democrat.
Okay.
Against
you
Marion Barry.
ran for mayor?
Yeah, 94 against Marion Barry. The last time he was elected mayor of what I was one of them what they call fringe candidates. Didn't have no money, didn't have no organization. Okay, I was a street vendor. I fought the corruption in the police department, and they told me I was lying. And I said, man, if I got to run for mayor to tell this story, I will. Dude said, don't waste your time. You're a street vendor. And I was insulted. I went and signed up, man, and got on the ballot and got about 195 votes too, with no money and no organization. Okay, but it was then that I learned ain't no such thing as democracy in America.
You winded this morning, True Conductor. You got a lot to say.
Okay.
All right.
He conducting this morning.
That's when I learned it. Because if you ain't have no money, they
hear
didn't want to
me.
hear nothing from you, man.
He ain't tried to.
You do got hey, Conductor, True Conductor.
Yes,
you do got a little horse on you though.
Conductor, what's your function?
Janet Marie said Donald protested too
Jay,
much.
I've been around a minute, man. I've been through some shit. Seriously.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I'm just glad.
I've been through some stuff, bro.
I'm just glad to know. I'm just happy to know that you ain't Trumpetized. Trumpetized. But my son said anybody. My son John said anybody who supported Trump before that's still supporting him now aren't supporters now. Now they're cultists. They're part of a cult. He said anybody that can support what Trump is doing now is a cult.
Well, again, you know, I told you, I said this before, and you know, it's just like Marion Barry. Marion Barry did more good in DC. Yeah, he had a woman problem. Yes, he had a drug problem. But you can't find nowhere that he stole any money. He was connected to anything illegal in DC. And that's why the city loved him. Okay.
Fred, what are you hold it? Fred, what are you doing? Time's out. Fred, what are you over there doing? You
That
set your
motherfucker went
fire.
to talk about Mayor Barry. I thought I was gonna go ahead and have me a motherfucking hit it morning and shit.
Fred over there like Pookie. It's calling me, man. It's
Man,
calling me.
CJ, whatever the government gave Barry to smoke, they thought it was gonna kill him. That's why they had an ambulance. They were in the next room too. The fire department with the medical was there. It was a doctor because they thought whatever he hit, it was gonna kill him. And even when he came out, man, you could be seeing Barry and he have a little limp like this. Whatever he did, whatever they gave him, he couldn't shake it, man. He could not shake it. Okay,
Yeah,
he couldn't shake. And about 6 months after he died, his son smoked some of that synthetic marijuana, and it killed him.
Who Mary
I
Barry?
told you, Ali. That nigga had that teddy.
Mary's son,
He hit that teddy, man.
his
He hit that
only
teddy.
son that
He hit that teddy. He hit that teddy, and it
Yeah.
collapsed his heart.
So he smoked some of that synthetic marijuana, man, and it killed him. And he was a young boy in his 30s.
who's in their 30s?
Man, Christopher Barry was in his 30s.
yeah. Okay.
You
So,
think he was
OAJ
smoking the same shit his daddy was smoking, man? Come on,
No,
man.
man, it was
hold
some synthetic
it.
because that was
Yeah,
that synthetic
we're not
marijuana,
gonna
man,
get-
was
listen.
hot on the streets in DC.
OAJ said that you're off the rails, truth conductor, but OAJ Howard is also in Thailand, stuck. He can't get back to the United States because of his financial situation and because of his inability to live in the country because financially he can't make it. But he thinks you're off the rails. I think he is an underachiever in his community. The Jewish community does not promote him. They don't like him. They don't think about him. They don't talk about him. He is a disgrace. But he's saying you're off the rails.
Yeah, but I ain't got to leave the country to try to make it either. Okay.
The Justice Department on Friday asked the court to drop charges against 2 former police officers accused of providing false information on a search warrant that led to the fatal 2020 police raid at the apartment of Breonna Taylor. First bringing charges against the officers in 2022, federal prosecutors alleged that Joshua James and Kyle Meany provided false information on the search warrant that allowed police to enter Breonna's Louisville home. They were also charged with civil rights violations. In a filing Friday, an attorney with the DOJ Civil Rights Division said those charges should be dropped and said the department has notified Taylor's family of the move. Ex-officer Brent Hankinson, sentenced to 33 months in prison, a federal judge had twice struck felony charges against the 2 officers, reducing them to misdemeanors, most recently in 2025. The government undertook a further review of this matter, according to the filing. Based on that review, and in the exercise of discretion, the government has determined that this case should be dismissed in the interest of justice. Whether the remaining charges are ultimately dropped is up to the judge, who is yet to issue a ruling. Taylor was fatally shot in 2020 in a raid that came as plainclothes Louisville officers were serving a warrant searching for Taylor's ex-boyfriend, who they alleged was dealing drugs, but who was not at the apartment. Officers broke down the door to Taylor's apartment, and her then current boyfriend, Kenneth Walker, who thought someone was breaking into the home, fired 1 shot with a handgun, striking an officer in the leg. 3 other officers returned fire, shooting 32 bullets into the apartment. A former Louisville officer, Brent Hankinson, was convicted of civil rights offense in connection with Taylor's death during the raid and sentenced to 2 years and 9 months in prison. The Department of Justice's move to dismiss these remaining charges is deeply painful for Breonna Taylor's family, and it sends a chilling message that the value of lives in our country don't matter, Ben Crump and Lynetta Baker, attorneys for the Taylor family, said in a statement. The attorneys added, the warrant that sent officers to Breonna's door has always been at the center of the tragedy, and it deserves no less than the highest level of accountability. We cannot accept the reality where a young woman can be killed in her own home and no one is held responsible under the law. That is not justice. That is injustice compounded. That's Donald Trump. That's Donald Trump's Justice Department.
AJ, I don't think there is any Black person in America that has not received some kind, or if they haven't received, they know of somebody who has been screwed over by the justice system.
What does that mean?
Okay. What I'm saying is that's par for the course for Black folk. This ain't nothing new.
Murder isn't par for the course. Murder is not par for the course. Hey, listen.
What?
For you, murder is not par for the
folk
course.
that's been illegally.
That's not
Come
par.
on, man.
It's not par for the course for me.
She's not the first one to be screwed
I don't care.
over
I don't care.
by the
I don't care.
system.
Put his ass on mute. Put his ass on mute.
Put his
I'm
ass
not
in the
gonna let
back.
this motherfucker put him in the back. I'm not gonna let this motherfucker normalize shit that the government do. That ain't par for the course. Don't you guys ever let that be par for the course. Don't you ever let murdering innocent people become par for the course. No, it's not par for the course. That's unacceptable for the course. That is something that I'm not gonna make that par for my course. That might be par for his course. It ain't par for mine.
You said put him on mute and put him in the back.
Yeah, put him. You can bring it back up. I just
Okay,
had because the motherfucker, because he talk a lot. The motherfucker just over talks, so I got to put him in the back just so I can say what I'm gonna say.
You know, Pop, that's what horses do.
But Jay, seriously,
It ain't
man.
par. I'm not gonna make it.
Jay,
It's not par for my course.
Jay,
That's
let
not
me
gonna-
say this.
I'm not gonna never. That's not gonna ever be normal for me.
Hey, Jay.
You gonna get put in the back again, Truth Conductor.
Okay, but you don't think your parents or your grandparents or your great-great-grandparents experienced any of that?
And so again, Truth Conductor, you're taking two different things and you're conflating them together.
No.
You
I'm
said-
telling you
Yeah,
that being
no,
Black
you
in
can't tell
America,
me-
because this America ain't for us, man.
I don't give a fuck about being Black in America. I'm saying that you can't make that par for my course. That's not acceptable to me. That might be par for your course. It ain't par for mine. Because saying it's par for the course is that we should expect it. I'm not expecting shit like that. If you expect it, then you ain't gonna protest because it's par
Hey,
for the
Jay,
course.
let me ask you a
If
question.
expect-
Can I ask you a question, brother? Can I ask you a question? Have you ever
Yeah.
been screwed over by the system?
Let me just say this.
Jay,
Let me explain
Jay,
to you guys.
No, that's
Put
a
him on-
yes or no
Put
answer.
him in the back. Put him in the back. Put him on mute on me. Don't put him in the back. Put him on mute. Let me say this. Let me say this. Being screwed over by a system and being murdered are two different things. Do not let people like him make you guys make you normalize being murdered, especially by the police and the folk that's supposed to protect and serve our community. And so when he says, have you ever been screwed over? Not just Black people been screwed over by this system. White people been screwed over by this system. Asian people been screwed over. Native people, immigrants, whites. People been screwed over by a system because the system is built to screw people over. So you got to understand that. So I don't let people come in and conflate, and I like Truth Conductor. Not Truth Conductor, not John Beckman, not Howard. So when Truth Conductor comes in and says, hey, you never been, of course we've been screwed over. But white people have been screwed over by the system. So the system is horrible. I'm talking about so you can't make murdering innocent people, irrespective of what color they are, par for the course for me. The little white kid that we talked about a few years that was beaten to death by the police. They beat him so bad his face was the same size, his nose, everything, eyes were. It was like it was flat. They beat him so bad. He was homeless. Not because of what color he was, but because of what the system is. So that's not par for the course for me. Because he was homeless and he was schizophrenic, that's not par for the course. So no, truth conductor, we don't see it the same way. But maybe that's because you're 100 and I'm 50. Open up his mic. Now you can open his mic.
Hey, what about that guy, Orlando Castile, that was in his car? Told the man, "I got a gun on me."
Okay, so
shot
again,
and killed him.
Right, that's right. And so again, but so truth conductor, we're gonna have an honest conversation. But every one of those types of instances, how many police stops like that do you think that happened when nothing happened? Where it just goes according to the way it's supposed to?
They're in the minority.
No, they're in the majority.
They're in the minority. No, sir, not for black folk.
Let me put his ass on mute. So let me tell you guys, this is the dumb shit that you guys got to be careful of. Now, see, if for people who wanna make police brutality their thing, does police brutality exist? Absolutely. But is police brutality, especially to the degree of murder, in the majority or the minority? It's in the minority. Now, because hundreds of thousands, if not millions of stops are happening every day in all the police departments. But the ones that stand out are when somebody is murdered or injured. Right? So what guys like Truth Conductor do is and he learned this from Donald Trump. This is how I know he got more Trump in it. What they do is they just take the one thing that they want to talk about, and that's why it's par for the course for him. Because on his course, the only thing that's par are the bad things. He doesn't say, he don't look at the time things went right. He hasn't even done any research on it. That's why he would say the majority of the time the shit go wrong. Because he don't have any statistics. But I bet you, and Snitchy Smurf, if you could, while we're doing this, if you could track down some statistics on how many traffic stops involving weapons and black folk happen every day, and what percentage of them end up in a fatal shooting. If you could find that information, I'd appreciate it. And I'm going to bet, and I would be willing to bet you, Mr. Truth Conductor, $1 to a dime. Go ahead, open up his mic. Let him, because he's going to. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm going to let him.
Listen, okay, Jay. Let me give you a good example. Okay, when the police, see, it was against the law, man, for us. Second Amendment is not for us. And when they stop you, what's the first thing they want to know? Do you have a gun? Because if you say yes, I got a gun, it's gonna change the whole equation. Now we ain't talking about white people, we're talking about black folk. Okay,
but it should change. It should change. If I'm a police officer and you got a gun, some shit gonna change. We got to go at it in a different manner.
That's right.
Absolutely, it's gonna change. It don't matter what color you are, and I guarantee.
So what Truth Conductor? Let me tell you guys what Truth Conductor does. Truth Conductor is one of those guys that takes a a Molotov cocktail, just throw it in some shit and say, "I told you the
No,
motherfucker on fire."
No,
Yeah,
no,
because you
no,
only take truth conductor.
no,
You act as though yes. You act as though. So truth conductor, you engaged with the police and got arrested. You didn't get killed. You didn't get beat up. You didn't get maligned.
That's because I'm known up in this joint. Okay, that's because a lot of people know me. I'm not sitting.
So do you don't
I'm
think-
not sitting
so
on my
you-
thumbs.
you-
I'm not sitting on my thumbs because this same police officer, man, I've seen him dog some young boys. I mean, dog them. Take their stuff, won't even give them an inventory or nothing. Okay.
So did he give you inventory?
No, he didn't.
Well,
I had to go down and get it. Jay, that dude. Let me tell you.
You can't.
DC
You can't
newspaper,
speak.
listen to.
You can't generalize. No, black folks are 1.5% of traffic stops, is what Alvin Harrison just said.
Okay.
So I'm going to get facts for you. Out of 32 million traffic stops, 0.01 end up on death. 0.01%, not 1%. 0.01, 1/10%. Good morning, Daphne. I'm just saying, if you go, don't be one of those folk that emphasizes it, that makes it more, that blows it up.
So
deal
if
with
I'm
the
overemphasizing, Jay.
So listen. So if it's a police department, if it's a certain department, a certain substation in a department, let's go with them. Let's go with that. But when you start to generalize it, generalization, whether it's against something that happens against you or something where somebody is generalizing us, like when somebody says, black teenagers are dangerous. King, the truth conductor must be from Trump's Truth Social bullshit code, is what Professor Keone said.
You got a son, right?
Yeah,
you got a
I have
son,
two.
right?
Three. Yeah.
Okay.
He's definitely a member of the quote, recklessly, violently, dangerously advocating.
Okay, Jay. Wait a minute, Jay. Let me ask you this question.
I'm reading. They say you and your act. I'm just reading what people say. Go ahead. Jay, he's definitely a member of the quote, recklessly, blindly, and dangerously advocating for the wicked. They see you and your act as the 2026 minstrel, sir. That's what he said.
No, I don't care. I don't care what they say. I know who I am. I know who I am. And half of them people talking ain't done half of the shit in my city, in their city, that I've done in DC. See, I got a resume, sir. Now you say you got 3 sons, huh? What have I done?
Yeah, in DC.
Oh, well, there are 2 students that sit on the Board of Education in Washington, D.C. right now because of me and my fight for my son. I'm probably the only citizen in Washington, D.C. that has ever fought corruption in the police department where some cops went to jail. Okay? I got some stuff on my resume, and they kicked my ass and told me I was lying. But my question for you is this, Jay. You say you got 3 sons. Have you ever taught your sons how to act when the police stop them?
No, I sent my sons to the Air Force and told them they lived the life of Riley, and they need to learn they need to understand white folk a little differently, and that white man gonna teach them what it is. My sons, I teach my sons how to act, period. How to act, how to be respectful of people, period. I teach them. My sons read books that taught them. So my sons, if you ever heard my sons on this radio show, you know that my sons are highly intelligent because they lived in a different type of environment than I grew up in. They didn't have to worry about nothing. They lived on the hill. They lived in luxury.
But see, you are the minority, man. You are the
Exactly.
minority.
I'm only answering your question, sir.
Yeah, but you are the minority, though. Would you
That's
agree
not
with
what.
that?
That's not. Of course, but that's not what you asked me.
Okay.
What you
Okay.
asked me, I answered your question, and you don't like the
Well,
answer.
let
So
me
now you're
rephrase
going to.
this. Let me
So now,
rephrase
now,
the question. Let
now
me
you want.
rephrase
Yeah.
the question then. Let me
Great
rephrase
question.
it. Do you
Go ahead.
think the majority of black parents whose son go out here in the street are not concerned about their interactions with the police?
I don't know if they're. I don't concern myself with my son's interaction with the police. But unless my
I got what,
son's.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other
Hold
guys up in
on.
here in
Unless.
your
Truth
yard?
Unless.
conductor.
Hold on.
Yes,
Let me
sir.
finish. Unless my sons were bad actors. If my sons were in some shit, I'd be like, y'all better be careful about them police out there, because you know what kind of shit you in. But I don't. So my sons, one of my sons is the police. So how about that? Go ahead. What are you gonna say, Chief?
I mean, he asked the question: should we be worried about our sons and their interaction with the police officers? I mean, yeah, we are, but we shouldn't. Our sons should be able to go out and navigate like anybody else's sons. But why should it be special because of the color of their skin?
That's America,
Well, I
Do
man.
get what,
your white
but I
friends? Do
get
your
Yeah,
no,
white
but
friends? Do
I
your
get,
white? Let me ask you a
I
question.
get what.
Do your
No,
white
no, but I
friends
get
be
what
concerned about
I
how they
get what.
treat their friends?
No, but I get what Truth Conductor is saying,
Yeah.
and I'm saying to you all, the only reason why I would concern myself with my sons and the police is if I knew that they were in some shit. If they was, but my sons are solid guys, so I don't worry about my sons going out, and the police bothering them, because I know that my sons are upstanding citizens. They're gonna know how to conduct themselves. They're not gonna get all crazy and loud. Look, I've done a lot in my community. One day I'm driving down the street and I see my nephew pulled over and the police. And so he's out the car. I go to my sister's house and they tell me that they got my nephew down there. So I drive down there and I'm watching them, and my nephew's a sizable guy. He's about 6'2", probably 290, 300 pounds. He's not no little bitty guy. And so I'm trying to the police, and they're you got to stay away, sir, because they're doing their job, and there's people coming around because everybody know my nephew was in our neighborhood. This happened a couple of years ago, and then another car pull up. It's Officer Campbell, and I say, and I call Officer Campbell over. He does this, and he comes over to me. I say, hey, it's my nephew. I just want to know what the deal is. If I would rather you guys not tow the car, and let me bring it down to our sister's house, because I find out that he's driving without a license. License invalid. So Campbell says, let me go over here and talk to these guys. So they talk, come back, and he said, do you mind if I talk to you with you and your nephew? I said, no, not at all. So he tells my nephew, the reason why you got pulled over, because you didn't stop at the stop line. You guys were driving, you were driving like you might be doing, you're gonna hit something, you're gonna hit somebody, because a lot of times when you guys are doing those drives, because he works in the gang task force, you don't stop at the stop sign, you drive through, and you fire and you keep going. So I didn't know what you were doing. Your tags are out of date, and you don't have a driver's license. And he said, so really we could take you in, or he said, no, we could cite you for driving without a driver's license and take your vehicle. But we know your uncle. So what I'm going to ask you to do is leave your car here, get a licensed person to drive it, and tell you to go get your license. Relationships matter. Relationship.
That,
Hold
that,
on.
that-
Relationships matter. Number one. Number two, how you conduct yourself. Now, if my nephew had been fuck this, fuck that, I can't do nothing for him. But because he was cool, because he knew that, that the worst thing that can happen is his car was going to get towed. He was going to walk down 2 blocks to his mom's house. So a lot of times, the injustice that's being done to us, our response to it, is what's going to hurt or help us. The way we respond to it. King, can you ask the conductor what's the status of his ongoing case with the police who recently violated his rights a few weeks ago? We're going to do that. I'm going to do that. That's what we're going to come back to. We're going to come back to that. I'm going to do the daily word. Brother Reverend Ali is going to do the word of the day. And then we're going to find out about the truth conductor. We're going to ask the truth conductor about his situation with police and how it all happened and where it is right now. So today is Saturday, March 21st, 2026. The daily word is seek, S-E-E-K. And I seek and grow closer to God. So much of living a meaningful life involves seeking. I may seek knowledge through learning, connection through relationships, and a better understanding of myself through introspection. The heart of all my seeking brings me closer to God and to an understanding of myself as divine. As knowledge expands my mind and compassion opens my heart, I grow in appreciation for the mystery of life and the wonders of the world. Seeking a deeper experience of the world outside me leads to a richer experience of the world within me. I discover depths of understanding and insight as I call upon my spiritual gifts to give the best of myself to life. Today's Bible verse is Matthew 6:33. But seek first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well. Brother Reverend Ali, what is the word of the day?
OG, the word of the day is Fred, spelled F-R-E-D. And the definition for Fred is a peaceful ruler or a power of peace. Let me see if I can use this in a sentence. Fred is not a peaceful ruler, nor does he possess the power of peace. Fred.
Oh my God.
All right.
Happy Saturday.
Fred, before we move to the truth conductor, would you like to say something about that word of the day?
You know, he's not even worth it, Jay. I'm content with myself, and the conductor come in here. He's combative, and Ali wasn't here yesterday, and the conductor came in here like a champ. We didn't have all that bullshit, all that all that bullshit. We had a really good show yesterday, Mr. Conductor. You conducted yourself well. But now your wings is getting a little bit too spread out up in here. This is the J King Network. Now we're gonna let you come in here today is Saturday. We usually hee and ha ha today. Now I don't know what he finds. You know, you and old man Barry, y'all used to suck on the same pipe. Yeah. Let's see.
First of all, truth conductor can come here anytime he wants to. By the way, like I said, Howard is listening to us, and he said, "Why is Bernard wearing Dre's man bra?"
He's working out today. Y'all can't see Bernard get his six-pack back. Shit.
Oh man. Okay. All right, truth conductor, tell everybody what happened, why you got arrested, and where you are right now. So I'm gonna let you do that without interruption.
All right. Well, I have this sign, stop hating each other because you disagree. And one of the things I've learned, Jay, in my 73 years is it ain't who you know, it's who knows you that makes the world go round. And based on who knows you, man, you can get a lot of favor that you're not even aware of. So I've been at the White House. I had I do DC. I do the Black History of DC. That's my business. DCBlackTours.com. But because it was no demand for that to learn that history, I ran across stop hating each other because you disagree. And that's what I just said. You know what? This is the universal message. I'm gonna sit here in front of the White House and this is what I'm gonna promote. And I started playing national anthems of other countries. That's how I was able to get money. And this particular cop, uh, he's the only park police I've had a problem with. 2 years ago, he came and told me I shouldn't be playing my music loud. I was sitting in the middle of Pennsylvania Avenue, and I'm videoing. And he's like, could you? I said, man, you're the only cop that ever did this. He said, but if you're in the park or if you're on the sidewalk, I said, I'm in the street. And this has nothing to do with you. And I made him apologize. Okay. And from that day to when he arrested me, he's been angling to get at me. I even got videos where he don't walk by me and didn't say nothing, but he messed with everybody else. So I said, okay. He came and said, y'all got to move. And I just said, it's time somebody confront this guy. Because he would take, them young boys would be down there selling ice water and ice cream. He'd take their stuff, wouldn't even give them, treat them like crap, and wouldn't even give them an inventory of their stuff. And what did he do with it is the question. And I've seen him come down with Homeland Security in a pickup truck, man, and get about 7, 8 ice cream carts and maybe 20 cases of water. What you do with all that stuff? So he locked me up for panhandling, took me to jail. And when I called DC, they said, well, we ain't gonna no
What
pay for
kind of
this.
panhandling were you doing without interruption? I'm sorry, I
I
forgot.
wasn't panhandling. I had a donation bucket there.
Oh, okay. Let me ask you a question. Let me
Yes,
ask you
sir.
a question. Now we all know when we doing stuff, sometimes people just let stuff go. But if you don't have a permit, you ain't got no business there. Now we all know that the police sometimes gonna act a little ignorant. You know that. This one guy. So now me, if I was down there hustling, when I see him on it, I'll find out what days he work. I'm gonna work around him. Y'all know how this cat. You can't do wrong, and he do wrong. Both of y'all wrong. He wrong for taking the shit. Y'all wrong for out there not having a permit, man.
Yeah, they got a permit, man. He see what the problem was is where the national park line stops.
I wish you
Where
guys
does it?
would have. I wish you guys would let him finish. I asked you, motherfuckers, not to interrupt him. Let him tell a story.
All right, I
Then
fell
you
out. I
must,
didn't mean to say that.
and then y'all can turn, and then y'all can turn into Perry Mason. Let him do what let him tell a thing first. Go ahead.
But anyway, so he locks me up, take me to jail, and I get released the same night. He give me, tell me, March the 19th, you got to go to court. No problem. But he said, but I'm keeping your stuff. All right. I'm confiscating your sign and your speaker. So, and the money that you collected, I'm taking it. And I said, okay. So I came and immediately filed a complaint with Internal Affairs. That's what I did. Matter of fact, I just got an email from them yesterday that and I sent them some more information that they now going to investigate this guy because he has a problem with people of color. Okay, he's one of them white boy Amish. He has a problem. You can tell he's a redneck. So, and he's never been checked. Okay, nobody's ever challenged this dude. Whatever he say, they just go along with it. Well, I ain't going along with it just because you say it. I even got a guy that come on here, Jeff Aroni. You might have seen him, man. He supports me financially. So what I just said, okay, since you done took my side, well, let me just get on social media and just start and interacting with people. And I said, okay, wait a minute. I need to get my website up, truthconductor.com. So I call up a website person. I said, can you start working on my website? She said, yes. I gave her a deposit. And before this month is up, my website, truthconductor.com, is going to be up and running. Okay? So that's what I did, and I'm just waiting. So a week after he arrested me, he sent me 3 citations. Let me tell you what the citation says. One citation say non-commercial soliciting gifts, money, goods, and services. Another one says interfering with Asian agency function, disobey a lawful order. And another citation say interference resisting. These are the citations he sent me in the mail. I didn't get these from when I was arrested. A week later, he sent these citations in the and see and on the citation it says that you got up to 60 days before they send you a court date. And he knows that this is how I keep my head above water. So he's trying to inflict as much financial pain and harm on me that he possibly can. But man, I serve a good God, and I ain't Mr. Beat. I me Mr. Beat, man. Seriously,
Okay,
I ain't
so
Mr. Beat.
are you finished? Or
Yeah,
are
I'm
we?
finished.
Okay, so the 19th you had to go. What happened when you went to court on the
No, they
19th?
no paper to case. I didn't have to go nowhere. No paper there.
What do you mean? I thought you said that.
They refused to prosecute. DC refused to prosecute it. Said, no, we ain't
Okay,
got time for that.
The DA
and
dropped
then
that shit.
Yeah. So I'm
and
just
then
waiting for the citations to get in the system. They still not in the system.
okay, based on a nationwide analysis of nearly 100 million traffic stops, Black drivers between 2016 and 2021, over 400 people were killed by police in traffic stops where the passenger/driver was unarmed and not suspected of a violent crime, with an outsized proportion being Black. So between 2016 and 2021, 400 people. So let's just say 400 people, 5 years, that's 80 people a year. Not everybody was Black, but an outsized number out of 100 million stops. So I just wanted to give you guys some context. I want to go back to your situation now, Truth Conductor. So, so the citations. Let's go from the citations one by one. So the first one was Bernard. What you said was not true. You don't need a permit for walking and holding a protest sign in public. That's a violation of the conductor's first right. There's case law that's
I wasn't talking about.
I know. Hold on. Let me straighten
Okay.
out Professor Keone, because Professor Keone ain't a real professor. We just call him Professor Keone for play. So Professor Keone, that's not why he didn't get arrested because of the sign. He got arrested because he had a donation thing out there. Now they call it panhandling.
Right.
And they're saying that you can't have donations out there without a permit. So Truth Conductor had his protest sign, but he had a bucket out for people.
And been there 6 years.
Mhm.
Okay, I've been there 6 years, Jay. I didn't just come today. See, I didn't just show up. I've been there since 2020.
Right, but irrespective of how long you've been there without a permit.
Exactly.
irrespective of how long.
Well, see, you need a permit on Park Service land.
I understand, but I'm saying so I don't know the
So if you're on the
I don't know.
sidewalk or in the middle of Pennsylvania Avenue, you're not in the park. I wasn't in the park. I was on the
Okay,
sidewalk.
so let me ask you. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Good, I'm glad you said that. So, are you going to sue the police department?
Well, first of all, I want to get the outcome. Let me get the outcome of these citations right here. And once I get the outcome of this, then I'll see what my options are. Okay?
So let me ask you a
get
question.
the outcome. Yes, sir.
Let's say the outcomes were dropped. Everything was dropped. You're not charged with anything. Would you at that point sue the police department?
Absolutely.
Would you sue that office?
Absolutely.
Would you sue the department in their office?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But see, this is the one thing that I've learned over the years. Because if you ain't got no money, I don't care how good your case is. A lot of lawyers don't want to take it. Okay, and that's the thing that stopped a lot of us from pursuing legal actions, because we really don't have the finances to get involved with that. To even defend ourselves. We don't have those kind of finances. And if you want to talk,
not in a civil suit, right? You're not talking about a civil suit. You're talking about criminal, right?
I don't care what kind of suit you got,
well,
man.
Well,
you go
civil,
to an attorney.
Them, though.
Shit, they looking for some money, man.
Yeah, but that not until you get paid, though.
Huh?
Not until you get paid.
No, my man, they ain't coming out of their pocket.
Yes, sir. I do it every day.
They ain't coming out their pocket. Hey, Jay, am I right or wrong? Are lawyers coming out unless they are real rich?
No, you don't know what I'm saying.
If you go to some lawyers that's been making some money, but the average lawyer ain't coming out their pocket to do nothing for you, and you ain't put nothing down.
It's not like that.
Professor Keone, that's why I asked him if he would sue them. So again, Professor, I want you to put on your professor hat, take off your Keone hat. Okay, Professor. Panhandling is not illegal on a public sidewalk. That's what we just determined. And that's why he said he wasn't on the state park. He was on a public sidewalk. And you're absolutely right.
In DC, you can only be arrested for panhandling if you're aggressive.
Right.
Okay.
So I just want to let
never ask anybody for anything.
Right. You just have it out there, and they can just put something in if they
want to. And most of the time, they don't.
How close are you to the line?
So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how close he was to the line. He's on
one side.
Yeah. So he's on. So it doesn't matter. You can't. They was wrong, and that's why I asked him would he sue him. So let me tell you guys one of the problems that he would have, and that is finding a lawyer to take the case. And with the, on the fact that they would win, because they might say it's too small of a case. There might be only $20,000 or $30,000 in that win. And when lawyers take those kind of cases, they take them when they're in the hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars. Mm-hmm. And this is where the rub gets. This is where it gets difficult for the small guy, because
thank you,
because they don't have. There's not a lot of lawyers out there that will bet on that'll bet on taking that. It's just too heavy a load. Put Del Burney what Del Burney said back up so I can read it. Conductor could have. Sorry, Rev Ali. Sorry to interrupt the serious topic, but I have a fantasy baseball draft today in San Ramon. The host is grilling hamburgers and hot dogs.
Hey, Dale, put Dale Burney in the back. He's interrupting our conversation today.
Hey, Dale Burney, I sent your picture to Ali. All he did was send a whole bunch of laughing emojis.
Over there.
All right, so somebody said, why don't you do a GoFundMe to get a lawyer. That's a great concept. Except here we go again to Coach B, for him to get a GoFundMe, get a support group to start a GoFundMe for him to have a lawyer. For this kind of case, he's going to need $10,000-$15,000 out the bat. Shit, if I'm going to do a GoFundMe, I'm going to take that $15,000 for me. Why would I do $15,000 when I may only get $30,000, $50,000, $100,000? So you know it's a difficult situation. But I think with AI, you can almost defend yourself to some degree, and then get a young lawyer, somebody straight out of law school and maybe you give them a couple of $1,000, and then on the back end, I mean, there's always a way. There's always a way. Alvin said called Afro Man because Afro Man ate their ass up. He's got Afro Man, but Afro Man had a lawyer too.
Call Ali. Call Ali. Call Ali.
Hold on,
Jay,
John. Okay,
you know
listen.
what? You know what messed us up with money?
Let me read this. Hold on, let me read this to you. Conductor, look up First Amendment auditors on YouTube. They are great attorneys. Linked to these auditors. They love dealing with these crooked cops. So it's not the First Amendment that you gotta that you're just defending. He was falsely arrested. That's the lawsuit, Keone. The lawsuit is a false arrest for the violation. And so he should get paid for that. Mm-hmm. They should not. You should not be able to disrupt somebody's life and take their livelihood away from them, irrespective of what you think about it.
You know what messed us up, man? With black folk with money.
No.
Black Lives Matter. It's what has cast a dark shadow of black folk getting money. Because you had some people that's got thousands of dollars, and some of the stuff that's how they do it, man. Unfortunately,
let me correct you. Let me correct you. Most of the people in the Black Lives Matter movement were white. They weren't black. The black.
Well, true. White people made money off that than us. You're right. I agree.
Because Black Lives Matter was really a Marxist movement that just used the cover and the terminology Black Lives Matter. So
and they had a black face represented. That whatever her name was, I don't know her name.
She was a lesbian woman. Yeah. So it was so Black Lives Matter was a Marxist and LGBTQ movement that just used the term Black Lives Matter. So
because I've had many of people come up to me and say, if I give you some money, what you gonna do with it?
Well, I mean, that's because I'm gonna tell you why that is, conductor. And I give money to people all the time. Okay. I give money to people all the time because I think it's I owe it to the universe. So when I give people money, I'm not doing anything for them more than I'm doing something for me. My mama said you get more from your givings than you will from your getting. So, but when people ask, and I never ask people what they're going to do with the money, it ain't my business, it ain't my job to know what you're going to do with the money. I'm giving it to you. What you do with it is what you do with it. But most people, when they ask you, what are you going to do with the money? It's not because of the Black Lives Matter movement. It's because they assume probably on drugs, or you're alcoholic, or you have some other vice that has put you in the situation you're in. Most people don't recognize or realize that that in this country, it's become more and more difficult for just regular human beings, regular people, to be able to eke out a living and take care of themselves and the basic needs. We live in a country that is so overwhelmingly wealthy that the cost of housing, the cost to heat, the cost to eat, the cost to clothe should not be so enormous that struggle, the struggle of life is that real. I know that that my life is a little different because I don't have to eke out how I'm gonna pay my bills. I don't even pay my bills. They just automatically come out of my checking account. It's just automatic. Every month, whatever it is, it just comes out. And more and more difficult to live where I live and how I live because I don't feel good about it. Because I'm concerned about where we are as humanity and where we're going. I really am. I'm really concerned about it. I'm concerned about the fact that that people can't just wake up in the morning and just and wait for what the day is going to bring and just enjoy that day. I tell people all the time I'm 16 when I wake up, and the reason why I say that is because when I wake up with possibility on my mind and in my spirit. I just look at what is possible today. And there's enough
Most folk
money in
don't
the
have
world.
that kind of hope, man. Most folk ain't got that kind of hope, though, Jay. Because they just struggling trying to keep their head above water.
But
You know?
but there's enough money in the world. This is the one thing that everybody should know. There's enough money in the world for everybody to have some. You have some men that have $300 billion. One person with $300 billion. And it's not just one man like that. There's dozens and dozens, if not hundreds that have money like that. And still there's enough money for you and me to have some money.
I agree.
So, but I think too, this is where I blame the human being. People like you, Truth Conductor. We are gold. We are gold, each of us. But we don't mind the gold we are. We don't take the greatness that's in us and mine that gold and say, you know what, these are the things that I'm good at. Truth Conductor, I bet you if you went today and bought an oversized oversized paper, what do they call these? What is this called? What is this?
That's a legal pad, a legal notepad.
Yeah.
If you bought an oversized legal notepad, the 2 foot by 3 foot, and they have on the back of them, they have tape on the back of them, taped it on the wall.
Oh, the Post-it note type, yes.
But the big ones. And you said, talents I have. And you wrote them out. And you said, ways I could generate money. And you wrote it out. And you things that I could do today. And you wrote them out. And you put them all on your wall. You'd be surprised at how much gold you pull out of yourself. Everybody, not just you, everybody. Because the idea that you need hundreds of thousands or tens of thousands of people to support your cause is false. If you can get If you can start with 10 people, just imagine, Truth Conductor, if you came on this show right now and said, Jay, I'm looking for 10 people to contribute $20 to me today. You know how much money that is? $200. You just made $200 because if you said, Jay, and you made it easy. I got Cash App, I got Zelle, I got PayPal. I'm just looking for 10 people to contribute $20 to me today. Do you think I would contribute money, Truth Conductor?
I'm sure you would, Jay.
That's right.
I'm sure
I
you
would.
Man, listen,
No,
brother. Let me tell you
just
something.
listen to me. Just listen to me,
Okay.
though. Because
All
I
right.
think you do good things. I saw something that you did on history the other day. I can't remember what it was, but I'm like, wow, Truth Conductor does good stuff. The point I'm making is this. We only need a handful of people to believe in and contribute. And if you do good work, you don't have to say, I'm doing good work. The people will say it for you. All you got to do is be consistent in the good work you do. And before you know it, 10 people become 20. 20 people become 40. 40 people become 80. 80 people become 160. 160 people become 320. And so now you start getting more than you ever imagined you would get. And then it's your job to start giving to other people. And to me, when the problem with us is we look for the system to mine our gold. But they're not going to mine it out of us. It's up to us to mine our gold. It costs me a lot of money to do this podcast. I don't get paid for it. I pay for it. It's thousands of dollars a year. But the reason I do it is so the guys that are on this show that have been here, some of them a decade, always have a place to come. And something good always happens from
told
this
you,
show.
man, it's a guy come on here named Jeff Aroni.
Yeah, Jeff Aroni, Jeff Carlin.
Yeah, Jeff. And he's the one that said, man, come on Jay King's show. All right. And he has sent me, I mean, that dude has blessed me. I'm telling
Jeff
you.
Carlin.
He has
You know what?
since I've
Do you
been
know why?
arrested.
Do you know why Jeff Carlin bless you? You know why? Because Jeff been blessed. Jeff come from his daddy blessed him. So Jeff understands the mission. He knows the assignment. Not everybody understands the mission or the assignment. And the mission and the assignment is to uphold, build up, support, and protect humanity at all costs. So people think when you say that everybody has to walk around like this, humanity. No, it's the way we talk shit to each other, laughing. Fred, we fuck with Fred, but Fred had cancer. You don't think coming on this show laughing and kikiing and ha-ha don't help it's been proven that laughter and smiling and all that shit improves your health, fights off different diseases and different things. So I know what our mission is. I know what our job is. I understand the assignment. The assignment is for us to be able to have every conversation we're gonna have, talk as much shit as we want to, but at the end of the day, recognize that humanity. And so when we start sounding like the system, when we start sounding like the same hate we hate, then we're a problem. So that's why I don't let black people come on here and make black people superior. We come from kings and queens. They come from this. No, everybody come from the same thing. Donald Trump he ain't all white people. Donald Trump is one white person Donald
Right.
Trump is hate. Donald Trump is racism. Donald Trump is bigotry. Donald Trump is prejudice, bias, and white supremacy. Not because I say it, but because he shows it to us. He shows it to us every day. But if anybody doesn't, if you don't do anything else today, start mining the gold into you. My sister Dion can cook, but she makes a great chili bean. I used to always tell her, Dion, make plates. Just one day cook food. Start with the family first. Make 20 or 30 plates. Charge everybody $20. Now you just made $400, $600. Just cost you $100 to make $400 to $600. Do that once every 2 weeks. I got a little niece who make cookies. She's selling her cookies. I'm saying that you got to do whatever it is that you're good at. Look, I'm good at organizing. So, and I got enough money that I can take some chances. So I'm getting ready to do a concert that costs a lot of money. So I'm not gonna make a lot of money, but guess what I'm doing right now? Today, because it costs so much money to do. But 3 years from today, it'll probably be the biggest festival that happens in this part of Northern California, in the Valley. And it'll grow to a 2 or 3 day festival, and then I'll start making money.
Right. But you got to start somewhere, though.
So you got to start mining the gold inside of you.
Jay, Truth to Doctor is minding his goal. He just ain't paying attention. He's strategically in front of the White House, and he's been seen numerous times on CNN and all kind of networks. He has a hell of a following. He just need to capitalize on it better.
Then that means he's not mining his gold. So motherfucker, just because he got gold, nigga, the gold is there. He ain't
and
mining.
that's why
He's doing half of it.
I stepped
He
out
ain't mining his
on
gold.
the fence.
He ain't mining his gold, nigga. He just knows. Yeah.
That's why I just said, let me get my website going, trueconductor.com. Okay? Because even for the past 6 years, I've been out building a foundation, but I never had no place to send nobody. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now I got a place where I can send folk and they can see. That's the difference. You see, you said, and I told you, man, I took my website down, dcblacktours.com. On that website, not only did I have, and those are tours I created. I had a hop on, hop off shuttle for every Black History museum and monument in DC. Okay, that's all I've known is to promote myself, to do myself, to build this foundation.
So let me say this to you. There's a lot of people that are just like you. There's a lot of people that are just like you that are good at different things. You know, like you said, you built, but you still have not mined the gold that's in.
Well,
and that's what I'm saying. Just like my sister cooks all the time. She always cooks.
When I get my website up running, I'm gonna come back to you. You'll be the first person I come to. Hey, it is ready to go, and have you look at it. Okay. You'll be able to go to trueconductor.com and actually look at it and say and see what you say. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, brother. That's my next move, and stop hating each other because you disagree is universal all over the world. This is my first time in my 73 years that I've come up with a universal message that'll fit anywhere in the world in any language. This is the first time. And that's that's my call. I had to realize that's just my call. That is my call. And I will even have a civil discourse workshop on my website. She's working on that right now.
Fred, after hearing this, what would you do? What kind of goal would you mind?
Hell, you know me. I'm a fashion designer. You know, a shit talker. You know, I want to walk in the room and be clean and represent for the big guys. You know, and the big women. Just you know, that would be my goal. Making people look good, smell good, and bring out that natural beauty. Now, I ain't talking about cutting your titties off and making you a one size fit all. You know, everybody's different. And what I found here on this show is you have so many good people and so much information. That's why I come. You know, and I listen. And I want to tell you something. Wait a minute, Jay. God damn it. Are you going to let me talk? You let that man get up here. I've been sitting there patiently. You didn't let everybody talk except me. Every time I open my mouth, you shut me up. What are you scared of? What are you afraid of?
I just said you come here to talk shit. That's all I said. I just said you come here to talk shit.
I've been knowing him 50 years, man. That motherfucker had me so nervous I have PTSD. I have to walk right, talk right in the public because everybody know Jay King. And then his family will fuck me up. You know, I mean, you got a good stage here. And I was listening at your story. And I'm just taken back that you haven't putting it out there, but you know, that guy there, Chief, he's another talker. Ali was telling you how to do something and you fucking blew it off. Ali is fighting millions and millions of dollars of cases right now. That motherfucker is smart, street smart and book smart. He works for the internet, what you call it, cybersecurity. He know all that shit. He didn't get fucked up by the police. You sitting right here and stop name throwing Jeff Carlin. You can't tell everybody that Jeff is a smart cracker. That motherfucker worked for me. He's not taking no more cases. Okay? Don't do that again. No, your ass been all the way to see DC talking about, do you know Jay King? And he's going to work on my, wait a minute. Big Fred, my ass. Listen. That's your problem. That's how come the police got a chance to put their knee in your neck.
No, he put no knee in my neck now. Come on.
Well, that's a good thing because you won't shut up and listen for nothing. Listen to me just for a minute. Thank you.
All right. I'll listen to you.
You had that little girl yesterday all wound up on the show, Sister Adelia. I gotta watch you two motherfuckers, man. Y'all moving around like little snakes. I gotta watch y'all. Now the J King Network is for kings and queens, white folks. We meet people here. We gee ha ha. But now this abusive little side show y'all got going, I'm watching. That's all I got to say. I'll shut this shit down. Especially if I live, nigga.
Speak up, Fred.
Now you like the dead Fred or the new and improved?
Hey, truth conductor, y'all don't have the police on tape nowhere, man. Y'all don't. Everybody got a camera phone. Y'all don't.
Oh no, I got him. I got him on tape, man.
All right.
I got him on tape. Yeah, I got him on tape. Yeah,
now, when your shit start popping off, and you done generated enough money for a lawyer, which you sitting right above one, and then Jay just told you how to get the big pad out and write everything down. Are you gonna come back around here and bless us and tell us how everything going? Or are you gonna take off like the rest of the time?
Absolutely.
You know, because the last guy gave $250, and I'm not like Jay. I'm gonna talk about it. I gave a nigga here $250 at Wood, and he ain't gave me shit. See, I'm not like Jay. I'm gonna talk about your ass.
Well, he got some good people working for him, Uncle Fred, doing his
Who? Him?
Conductor. Yeah, he got some good people working.
Yesterday you wasn't here when he was name throwing and he fucked up.
And
Jay called that
people working with his internet and his program. He got some good people working with him, so he should have a great time. That's all I'm saying. I know people working with him, so you should be.
Mine is Cash App, $ Fred 19. I don't know what it is, but
man, you know, Cash App is full of shit.
Man,
For
fuck you.
real.
Cash App is the way to go,
Shit.
man. I just learned how to use it.
Man, listen, I had my cash. I done had my Cash App now for I think probably about 10 years, and they sent me an email that they were deactivating my account because I violated their terms of service, and I'm like, what did I do? And they never have told me to
There was
this
some
day.
slickster. It's a slickster out there, man, that's using
Might
your
not have been
shit
you.
and doing some shit, man. I got a
But that's what
nephew. That
that
motherfucker.
must be what happened because they
I
won't tell me
bought
what
him
I
some
did.
shoes. Listen, I bought him some shoes. Somehow or the other, I sent him the money for the shoes. And then I got some pending red shit on my shit. Now, I don't know how they do what they do with these computers. They have a computer and a phone sitting right next door to each other. And they'll
Right.
mess you up. They'll mess you
They
up.
sure messed me up, man. Got my account deactivated, buddy. Sure
Well,
did.
what you got, Zelle? We need to
I
know.
got Zelle. I got Zelle. I got PayPal. I got Venmo. Yeah, I got
They
all
all
of that,
tied
man. But
together? Do they all work together, go into one bank, or how did that work?
yeah, they all go to one bank. Yeah, they all go to the same bank. But
Huh.
I to this day I have not been successful finding out from Cash App what is the violation, what did I do against your terms of service. And that was my main source of money.
Well, when you
Yes,
fuck
sir.
around with them welfare cards like that slick shit, my wife,
Oh, no, I
somebody
don't do that
told me
shit,
something.
man. I'm
Guess
a
what
man of
somebody
God,
told
man.
me
I don't do that
yesterday?
shit.
Guess what somebody told me yesterday? We ride. She said, Cheryl's daughter, she said you can get insurance by the day. I looked over at her, I said, ain't there some shit here? So you can buy insurance by the day, and I guess it's gonna take 2 years to get your claim in. And a lot of people don't understand just because you can get this little shit, what you call it, paid by night and get paid over the day, and we're gonna put it on a card. Man, that's a bunch of bullshit. You end up spending more money fucking with Cash App, and they say if you spend over $2,000 a month, they'll up your limit. Why you just don't fuck with a bank? Why? I'm talking to you. A credit union. You know that little card that they give you? Yeah. So it's easier for people to send you money through the credit union or the Cash App.
But sometimes if people have other ways, Venmo. I mean, just a lot of people have other ways.
What if it get lost in Venmo? Do I call the person back and say Venmo took the money?
No, Fred. Venmo is like PayPal, which is like Cash App, which is like Zelle. Their money, so everybody has their preference. So whatever Truth Conductor was doing that made them flag him, because I'm not saying you was doing that, and I've had Cash App for the better part of a decade. I never had any problems with Cash App. I've never had any problems with Venmo. I've never had any problems with Zelle. I've never had any.
Here you go with that House of Diddy ass bullshit. You got money just busting out the seams of the motherfucker all up under the mattress. God damn, that's what the fuck you sound like, nigga.
No, Fred, what I'm saying is that I never had.
Man, you making me musty. You got so much money, nigga, and I'm over eating peanut butter and jelly. God damn, motherfucker. You couldn't wait to tell how much money you got.
Fred, that has nothing to do with money. That has nothing to do with receiving money. The deal. What I'm saying is this, dumb, is if you don't do it, if you gotta make sure that the people that's sending you money, that they're not doing something that's illegal. Truth Conductor, that sometimes you can be flagged for the sender. So you got to be careful.
Right.
That's what I was trying to say,
man.
Fred.
I've been trying to.
Let me say this,
I've approached Cash App 10 times to try to find out what my violation. You said I violated.
You in violation now. You're
service.
talking over the host. He didn't gave you the damn show today.
Hush
up.
Tell me.
Would you shut the fuck up? They talking. He's getting your shit together for you, man. Go ahead, Jay.
So Fred, yeah, I'm talking to you now, Fred. So, motherfucker, you always make it about me having money. That has shit to do with it. I was just trying to say.
Well,
that,
Jay, every time you open your mouth, and look at your skin, how it's just glistening. Look at your skin and look at my skin. You got money, man.
Who got him? Put him on mute. So that's thank you.
You got your nails done and shit, a pedicure. You bathe and shave and buck cocoa butter.
Stay
Put
on
him in the back. Put him in the back.
Oh,
Put him in the
Lord.
motherfucking back.
Oh.
Put that in the back. Instead of this nigga, he cannot say to court. Ain't got shit to do with anybody having money. What I'm saying to you guys is this: there's nothing wrong with any of those platforms. Cash App ain't a bad platform. It's when, if bad business come over your platform, then that platform is gonna protect itself. So you guys got to be careful of the bad business that you do. Sometimes there's a lot of scams that happen over those.
And I got a lot of
platforms.
trolls, man. I got a lot of trolls.
Yeah,
I got a lot of trolls.
So you don't know. Yeah. But you don't know what
I do.
You know, you don't know what happened. So you got to know that when you put your information out there, that anybody can try to access it or do something to it. Now, and Fred lucky, this motherfucker lucky he on Kings in the Morning. Nigga, you should be happy about me, nigga, because I extend your life every motherfucking day. Every time that you get the kiki and ha-ha, I'm medicine.
Why do I have to stay in the back so long? Why when she put me in the back, she leave my ass back there so long? You put him back there and brought him right back.
No, King Fred. Oh Lord.
What's up with this, Nikki?
King Fred.
What?
J. King, I gotta tell you, man, it ain't nothing like put the nigga in the back.
But why you gotta put me in the back and leave me back there so long? You let everybody else come out quicker.
Let Lavis point, and then you come back. It's not personal like that.
Well, okay, so I don't think you were back there that long. You only should have been on back there 20 seconds.
It really wasn't. But it feels like an eternity.
Well, Chief Conductor, you told him to put him in the back, and actually you said put him on mute, leave his ass up there. Why always gotta go in the back in the mildew and I'm back there wearing shit at?
Truth Conductor was in the back longer than you.
Yes, he was.
He was in the back longer, and Truth Conductor said he looked better than you.
Okay, you keep on fucking around. You and that girl that was on here yesterday, you and Adelia, I'm gonna figure out a way to get both of y'all put off of here. Yeah, they making moves, James. Watch. In a minute, they gonna have their own show and shit.
He's not even here. Dr. Princess isn't even here. Why would you attack somebody who's not here?
You can hear her back there, Jay. She's just not pretty enough to come to the stage today. She's around.
Our sister, Dr. Princess Adelia, is here.
You said they making moves.
I was put on mute, but good morning, everybody.
I told you, Jay.
There was an echo back there, sister. That's why I put you on mute, not personal.
Okay, yes. Okay, baby. Okay, okay. Is it still on there? Is it still an echo?
It's cleared out. All right.
Okay. Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Somebody said, Lord have mercy.
Good morning, teens.
Truth Conductor and Dr. Princess can have their own show together.
Exactly. I'm surprised that Sir Fisher-Lot didn't tell this morning how they was doing all that bullshit yesterday.
You said you wonder why Sir Fisher-Lot didn't bring.
What were they doing?
Tell him, Sir Fisher-Lot, he think I lie all the time.
I ain't no snitch.
Why you be snitching on me, Taylor?
Yeah, and you know damn well from the Truth Conductor's conversation this morning, he got some shit planned. He going against the police. He want us to pay for it for $25,000 and shit. And then Sister Adelia, she want to read palms and tell us about health and wealth and these spirits and shit. and what God said, man. Oh, the way you was at yesterday, Ali, you would have put their ass all of them in the back.
Hey, Kente came on there. Kente say, Jay ain't gonna prove none of that shit. I don't
None
know
of
why
it.
y'all talking about that shit.
You know what? The fact
They
that I
had
put
about 5 new shows they gonna put on.
the fact no, they're not. The fact that you guys let Dr. Princess come on this show and this, you know, I had her under control. I had
Candy.
from the Larry Dunn show, I had put Dr. Princess in a box. I had her nice and tight. All you guys had to do was keep it tight. You motherfuckers let her just go super loose.
You gave her confidence,
She
Jay.
get you. She got like he got me yesterday. He wanted to talk about cancer, and it, you know, and then I'm just falling all into him, right? And then here she come. Then here she come talking the same shit, snitchy poo, and Mary been talking about how to eat and how to do this and eat more liver, eat more
There's a lot
greens.
of
I'm
truth,
like,
though.
this
There's a lot
motherfucker
of
talking
truth
about eat more
in what she
greens.
said, man.
Bitch, I'm dying. Man, why the fuck are you talking about eat more greens?
No, you ain't, man. You ain't dying. You
Yeah, don't
living.
die
No,
now.
let's get off of that. I'm talking
No,
about the way that y'all
no.
manipulate the conversation and shit.
Good
Death
morning,
and
Cal
life is
Williams.
in the
By the
power of
way,
the tongue.
I just got another email. I just got another email from Howard. You should give
Oh,
me
shit.
money for all that I contributed to your miserable world. Honor, do you have any? So, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be honest. On the 33rd of June, I'm gonna send $10,000 to Howard. 33rd June.
Now you know
That
the world we
man is
live
never
in, Pop.
gonna get
The world we live in, Pop, that can come true. That day you talking about.
Well, if it do come true, he gonna get it. Otherwise,
He gonna get
he
it.
gonna sit in that cubicle.
Hey, Howard, he gonna get it, man.
I'm gonna tell you something. Howard is somebody that I would have helped if I thought that he was contributing something good to this show. But Howard don't know how to contribute nothing good because evil is him, and he is evil, and he don't know how to be good. And he proved that. He proved that being good and being righteous, you know, being on here to have fun, but also spread good information. That's not his gig. You know, he's a miserable person. He didn't just start being miserable on this show. He was miserable, and you know he was miserable because he don't like his mom. He don't like his dad. He never said no. He's never said anything good about his family. So somebody who never says anything good about the family, you got to understand one thing. He's the common denominator to it all. So not only has he never said anything good about his family, he's never said anything good about anybody in his show. So if you had to ask me who was the bad person in his family, would it be the people that he talked about, or would it be him and the people that he talked about understood way before us what we understand now, which is he's not a good person. So any help that he would get, he talked himself out of. That's why he's in the cubicle in Thailand.
Yeah.
He said the cubicle, like that motherfucker is like Holler Records.
Hey, Jay, every night I do Today in Proverbs. Proverbs is
That's what I saw. That's what they have 30 chapters, 31 chapters.
Yeah, 31 chapters, yeah. And just last night it says, whoever curses his father or his mother, his lamp will be put out in deep darkness. That's in Proverbs. Okay.
You should, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So and I tell people every night, man, if you read Proverbs, it's gonna show you what to do and what not to do, and also the consequences of your actions. It'll show it to you. And that's and we in a time now, man, where people need some light. They just don't know. They really don't know. and I just try to help him.
You know what? Something. Bless
His
you.
consequences, his consequences have put him in a cubicle in Thailand.
Right. And he gonna stay there. That's where he gonna be until he correct that thing, man, with his parents. Ain't no good gonna come out of that. And I can
So
say,
when did you
as a
find that
parent,
out?
huh?
When did you find that out, Jay? Because he said that a year ago when he was talking about the hate that he had for his mom and his dad, this, that, and the other. But you just he said a lot of things early on, way a couple years ago.
Yeah, but
And I'm like,
so
why
let me
are you letting this? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
let me tell you why, Fred. Because irrespective of that, I felt like he was interesting. I don't know how much of it was real, how much of it was just show, because people will come over the top on this show. But the more I saw it, and I knew what it was, but I gave him every opportunity to correct it, to correct himself. He couldn't say that I was biased against him or that I held anything against him. I gave him every opportunity to correct his behavior. So, Truth Conductor, he couldn't correct it with his mother and father because they're long gone, but he could correct it with Snitchy, with Nicole, because he said mean and nasty and sometimes racially insensitive things to and about her, and so and that's what got him kicked off the show. And I told him that the only way he could come back on this show is if he was different and if he apologized to her and called me daddy. Now I took he don't have to call me daddy, but he does have to apologize to her. And I think that I think Howard could have offered something really good to the show because he does have some interesting things to say, but the evil in him.
Jay, the only thing that he had interesting, y'all talked about boogers and ass and a whole bunch of weird shit and had that motherfucker sit up in here and look nasty.
Now, Fred, let me check your fat ass. Nigga,
well,
you the one.
I'm fat. Yes, I'm fat, but I'm not nasty and gross like that.
I'm gonna check your fat ass, nigga. You the one who was like, no, Howard is so smart. Did you know he flew planes? Oh my God, Howard, he's the greatest. Oh, man, this guy, man, he's done a lot of different things. Gooka, gooka, gooka. I forgot about that shit, huh?
Oh Lord.
Oh man.
Forgot about all the shit you were good about him. What about all the fix that shit.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I knew he wasn't no airplane pilot, and the way that he made himself stand out to be always better and knew everything. I mean, y'all knew everything. That was your bud. You turned me down as a friend after 50 fucking years. That was your fucking partner. Shit. Sitting up slurping boogers and had great conversations about whose ass was crusty. I'm like, listen at this shit. Wow. And that's all of you, not just Jay. Ali, you is just number one fucking partner. Late night conversations and leave him alone, protecting his ass.
Hey man,
my ass.
I don't have any racial tendencies in my
That's
body.
not racist. That's gross.
But when
that's all he taught me was grossness.
When I heard him say shit about my pop, and it wasn't funny to me, then I stopped fucking with him.
You almost ready, right?
There's some shit you just can't say, even though I give you a pass on the racism side.
Well, why do you say it's racism when we haven't Shangri-La and cocktail hour, and he sits back and says everything that you guys say, I don't understand. I can't understand, and make those motherfucking just point blank racist statements on the cool and shit like that. Talk about Snitchy's neck look like wood, and you motherfuckers sit up in here and laugh, and the day you still get out of here. I'm going to get me some ice cream. Fuck this shit. and some donuts.
See,
And
that's the
some
shit that's
chicken,
keeping,
Ali, and some fried
and
chicken.
that's the shit that's keeping you sick.
Yeah.
I ain't eating that shit, man. What's up, man? Conductor, I'm a
That's the
healthy
shit.
brother. Didn't you just see me
No,
just
that's
take a
the
walk?
shit that's keeping you sick. That ice cream and them
Right,
donuts, all that
right.
damn sugar. That's
That's
what's
right.
wrong with you. That's all you're
That's
Fred,
right.
doing is
Fred don't eat
feeding
that
that
stuff all
shit.
the time
He's
now.
not going to get
It
that
don't
shit.
matter.
He's not going to get that shit. He
I was
lying.
thinking
He fucking
about it.
himself.
I was
He
thinking
ain't going
about
to
it.
get
That,
no shit like that.
man, I would have had me.
Lying like
I would have had
Arthur.
me 3 pancakes, some real fucking butter and syrup,
He
some
ain't getting
real
none of
butter
that
and
shit.
syrup,
You see
and
all
I'd
that
be
shit he's
I'd be
talking
asleep
about?
right now. What?
He ain't eating none of that shit. He fucking with y'all, trying to make y'all feel sorry for him and give you some good tips. He was spitting off the air.
No shit. I'm getting on. I'm going out there and standing in front of the Capitol with shit.
I know this motherfucker, man. Believe me.
Well, I want him to feel sorry for me.
You know what you doing, Fred? Your motherfucking ass.
There's something wrong with you, Ali. Man, I ain't been more studying you than the man on the moon. Have you ever heard that before?
You know goddamn well you ain't going to get no donut, nigga.
Well, how about a fried chicken from Arby's?
You ain't going to get that either. You're lying.
I was turning the conversation. Did you see how I conducted the show yesterday with Jay King?
You did pretty good.
When I went to talking about burning records and burning how many tracks was in a 16 and an 18 and a 24 to I knew all that shit. You wasn't here yesterday. Shut up, nigga.
You sound like Sly Stone, because that's what he did. Threw all his masters down the hill.
So did you see how I conducted the show and made everybody interested? And my best student was Sir Fish-a-Lot. Sir Fish-a-Lot, I give you an A for paying attention and asking questions yesterday.
Oh, hell no.
And I even had Jay. Jay was really just, boy, I mean, he was like watering at the mouth because he knew all the shit. He knew all the shit. He knew how many creases on a 35, a 45, what size needle it takes the motherfucker to go. He was into it, wasn't he, Fish-a-Lot? That nigga know that music and how to burn a record. And how many mothers and how many dads and how many family line.
Jay, not Jay, Fred, you are a wonderful contribution to Kings in the Morning. What would Kings in the Morning be without Fred?
Why, thank you. You didn't get that out of you're not reading my poem this morning, are you?
She got that echo again.
Damn.
That's
that shit.
Bernard. That's Bernard. He went to Star Trek.
Oh.
That was that shit she put on. She put the hoodoo on you.
Hey, y'all, Ali, don't tell them everything, man. They ain't got to know.
Okay, my bad. My internet was messing up, Uncle Bernard. It's fucking up. My Wi-Fi is messing up. I'm sorry.
I had to go take. I went and took a shower, you guys. But I was listening. I was listening to all that shit you said, Fred.
What I say?
You know you're talking about the 8-track, 6-track recordings, 8-track, 16-track recordings.
Yeah, that'll get his attention. If y'all mention that music shit, and he know it, he just go to slobbering at the mouth. Man, he was on it, dog, yesterday.
Who, Jay?
Yeah, but he called me the biggest dummy in the world. But I brought up. Listen, nigga, what you listen?
Check this out, nigga. You ain't got no Grammy. He do. He got it for a reason. He love music.
First of all, I only did that because Dre always act like.
You did it because of Dre.
Because he always act like he knows shit that he don't know, and I won't let him get away with it.
Okay.
Hey Jay, who you get a Grammy with, man?
Club Nouveau.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the group. I created the group.
Outerwears has a question. He says, "What about reel to reel?"
What about real?
That's what they were talking about.
That's what we was talking
What
about.
about? What did he talk about? What about real to real? What about real to real? What? No, I mean because what? What?
No, I
Tell
was
him
gonna say maybe.
what about?
Please elaborate. Outerwears. What about? Thank you.
So there were people who were real music connoisseurs, and they wanted to listen to their music on reel to reel. So they would transfer all of their music from vinyl to reel, and that's what they would listen from. But reel to reel, the only way that reel to reel worked into recordings was when you mixed down to a reel to reel, or when you mixed vocals or whatever it was, whether it was vocals or whether it was an instrument, you wanted to mix it down to one or two tracks. If there were multiple tracks on it, and let's say that you had 2 or 3 different keyboard sounds and you didn't have enough room, well, you would mix those sounds down to a stereo track. And so if they took up 6 tracks, you could take those tracks and turn them into 2. But you will be stuck with that. It will be stuck like that. You can't move it. Where when you have when something is on a track, they're individual. So the snare is by itself, the kick is by itself, the cymbals are by themselves, the tom-toms are by themselves, and all of the different percussive sounds, they all sit on a single track. So you can turn them down or turn them up. If the snare is too loud, you can turn it down. But once you mix all those things down to one track, that's it. You can't isolate them anymore. So the reel to reel, so once you mix down to the 1/2-inch tape, and most reel to reels were 1/4-inch tape. So the reel to reel that played in the house, in your home was so. And what do you mean how it works? Outer works. What do you mean how it works? It works like a reel to reel. You put one reel is filled up with the music, and then on the other side of the reel, it as the music plays, the other reel, it goes to the other side until it's played out, until all the music is played. Turntable by Pioneer. So that's what I have. I have a turntable in my house. With the needle and all that stuff. I play music on vinyl.
You got some techniques, Pop?
I have an old school hi-fi.
Hi-fi?
No, it's and with album stuff, old school.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it's a good Saturday today, man. I was happy to see Chief Conductor came. Looked like he went to work and came back home.
No, man, this is how you condition people to your persona. When I want to be incognito, I put on street clothes.
Right.
But I try to train people to recognize me like this.
Right.
So
Because
when
that's
put
your
on
brand.
street clothes, they don't even bother me because they don't recognize me. I walk right by them. They don't pay me no attention. That's why I do that. Okay,
Right.
I'm conditioning people to recognize me this way.
Did you ever wear a MAGA hat? Yes or no?
No, never. I told you, Jay, you can go through all my social media, man. You ain't gonna see nowhere where I've been an advocate for Trump. You ain't gonna see that, man. You're not gonna see it.
He's just a Republican, right?
Yeah, I'm just a I mean, see, when I started doing the Black History of DC, is when I really found out the truth about who was really helping us.
Okay,
And back then,
back then it was
the
the Republicans because
Republican Party
because every,
did more for
but
black folk than anybody.
I know, but that was so this is where you guys again conflate the history. So you're right. Back then it did, but
Right.
today's Republican Party is what the Democratic Party was back then, and today's
And you know what that
Democratic
shows
Party.
you, Jay? You know what that shows you? They both the same, man. They both the same.
Well, with anybody,
They're both the
well,
same.
they're the same, but with different different outer connotations.
Because I listen, man. You ain't gonna tell me that a child can determine who they are. A child ain't got that kind of responsibility. They living. How a child gonna tell you? Look at Dwayne Wade talking about his son gonna tell him you better go sit your ass down somewhere. That's what you need to do. You ain't telling me how you gonna tell me in my house who you are? We ain't doing that.
I'm a
That
girl,
ain't happening.
Daddy.
No.
And he did this at 6.
That's what I'm
But
telling you. That's
that's a
irresponsibility as a father.
that's a
And
deep
he's
subject.
really doing it to get back at his ex-wife. That's why he's doing that shit.
Probably.
To get back at her.
So your thing is don't let him be a girl. You gonna make him be. It could be mental illness if you want to go there with it, but you cannot. What you gonna do? What would you do in that situation?
Shit, if my child 6 years old come out what they would challenge you, man, I'll snatch a knot in their ass. That's what I would do. You ain't
And
gonna
guess
come up in
what?
my house.
And guess what? Let me say something. It says biblically that the children would become older and wiser as time goes on. And now I wish I could put everybody on mute because I know everybody's going to probably say something when I say this. But
okay, let me tell you who you can't put a motherfucker on mute. You don't run shit around here. Okay, so just know that.
No, I already know that, Jay. I already know. So I'm just going to say,
if you start wishing you put somebody on mute, your ass might go.
I already know. So listen, guys, but okay. I did a show on homosexuality. It included quite a few people from high school all the way up to some older people who were gay, etc. Some years ago. And I wanted to ask the question, like, how did you know that you were? And every last one of them, with an exception of one, and there were about 8 people on the show, said that they knew at a young age that they didn't feel how everybody else felt in terms of, I'm a girl, I know I should like a guy. I'm a boy, I should like a girl. They felt at a very young age what they liked, and the only reason they thought that it was wrong was because some elder told them that it was wrong, and they were perplexed about it. And all of them had their phases where they really tried to fit into the module of that. Now, fast forward, I have come to understand something about that genre, and that is, in terms of spirit. Spirit has no gender. The spirit is the spirit, and we are energy. At the end of the day, we are not in association at the end of the day, we are not this flesh. We are literally riding this wave in this vessel. So there is no sex as we identify ourselves at the end of the day. So is God mad about that? No. Is that the point of the story? No. Is that the point of our life? No. So it's more than what we have been taught. It's more to it than that. And I say if he was able to do that for his child, it sets the stage for something that we're not accustomed to, but it also invites an opportunity of discovery, further discovery.
Okay, so let me okay. So,
let me back
hold
mine up
on,
with some scripture.
hold on before you do that. Because I'm gonna let
Okay.
your scripture be the last word.
All right.
So there have been times, and you can look this up, Dr. Princess. It's documented. There have been times when young people have decided that sexually they don't identify with the sex that they are. So if they're male, they don't identify male. They feel like femininity. If they're female, they don't feel like female. They feel masculinity as young people. And then as they get older, they the woman who was attracted to other women is now married with children, and that was just a phase she was going through. And she'll say as much. Same with the boy. So when I listen to you, and I hear the things you say, I mean, if you were a song, you'd be a hit because they sound good. But when I look at when I knowing who and what God is, and then listening to you, man has always found a way to perverse the word and the ideology of God, because God give man the absolute right, the freedom to believe what he or she desires. But in the word of God, and he said that this world ain't his. This ain't God's world. This is man's world. It's man's world to bastardize, to disrupt, to destroy. But it's when you keep to the word of God, to the truth of God, to the vibration of God, that that you don't have to worry. You don't have to. I don't concern myself. I don't believe that. And this is just me. I don't believe that we're a free spirit and we can go between man and woman. You're either a man or a woman. I do believe that there are some people that, like anything else, that were born with outer shells that's different than what's inside of them. And those people, because we don't live in a perfect world, and for whatever reason why that happens, that happens. But I don't believe that transgender women should be able to play sports with cisgender women. I don't believe that transgender anything can a transgender woman or transgender man can compete in a real athletic way at a professional level with heterosexual males. And we can say what we want to. I'm not here to judge anybody's life or lifestyle. But what we've done, if we've allowed Satan and the ideas of Satan to become mainstream ideas, and we've accommodated. I don't want a woman that used to be a man in the bathroom with my daughter in a public restroom.
Right.
I don't.
I agree. I mean it.
Because a woman that used to be a man might decide that she's a dyke now or a lesbian.
Right. And a lot of them are committing rape.
Yeah. So there's a lot to unravel and unpack. this conversation.
Okay,
You know,
David,
Jay, I would love for you to read. Like,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
send you combos.
I
Dr.
mean,
Prince,
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, let me.
Hold on.
Hey, Jay.
Hold on.
Jay.
Turn it off. Turn the motherfucking song off.
Cuddles,
Turn the
what are you
goddamn
doing?
song off. You
I
hear
know.
us motherfucking talking. Turn the
Cuddles did
goddamn
that.
song off.
Ali did that.
All right.
Hey,
So
Jay. Hey, Jay.
hold
Jay.
on. Dr. Princess. I
Yes.
said that I was going to talk, and then I was going to turn it over to Truth Conductor and let him make it biblical. I didn't say I was going to turn it over to Dr. Princess and let her babble over it. So
Yes, okay.
go ahead, Truth Conductor.
Okay, so this is Proverbs is my favorite book, but this is Proverbs chapter 19, verse 18 out of the Message Bible. It says, "Discipline your children while you still have the chance. Indulging them destroys them." All right, when you start indulging your child. Because you got a lot of kids now that these young parents out here, when kids doing something, oh, look how cute that is. Until they get old. Now they out of control. So you as a parent has a responsibility to discipline them while you have the chance. And your child should not be able to tell you who they are because you're the parent. And that's all I got to say on that.
Jay, can I say one more thing?
No. No, you didn't say it enough.
Make it quick.
hey,
And make
Jay
it
said,
quick. Make
Jay
it
said
quick.
he,
Did
hey,
Jay say
listen,
that? Jay
Jay
say I
said,
can make it quick?
listen, Jay said he didn't want, was that a guy that used to be a girl or whatever in the back. What about the other way around? Do you want,
Same way. Listen, if I say it one way, it applies the other way. So
well, I mean, for you, but for others, they may say, oh, no, they look at that. You know how men are. But
I'm just saying,
I agree.
I don't want it. I think, just like I think transgender, if you're going to play sports, then transgender people should play against transgender people. If you're a
That's
transgender
right.
woman,
Why can't you get your own
100%.
league? I agree.
100%.
Get your own league.
100%.
Get your own league if you want to play sports. Goddamn, play against the same people with the same beliefs as you. It's just that
belief.
simple.
No. So it's not belief, Truth Conductor. It's just the same gender. So women play sports against other women. Men
Right.
play sports against other men. Transgender men should play sports against other transgender women. Transgender men should play sports against other transgender men. It's just keeping in context with what already exists.
Hey man, it's been a pleasure. I gotta get out of here. This is a beautiful day in DC today. Let me get out of here and get some stuff done. Jay, I will be back, brother.
Okay.
Okay.
We love you,
I
bro.
will be back.
Awesome.
All right, conductor.
All right, man. Y'all be blessed. Have a great
All
day
right,
today.
conductor. You take care,
You
man.
too.
All right. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Like that, he might put that thingamajig on you.
What? Jay, I know you gotta be kidding.
Show is over, but don't you cry. We're
Right.
coming back, no need to
He might put that old Willie on you. Oh, little Willie.
just flew by.
I don't know why you always trying to put me off on somebody.
Dry your dumb eyes. Stick around for the third hour. It's worse than this, and they will devour. Games in the morning. Games in the morning.
So can I say what I was gonna say?
No.
It's going to how long? How long? By the way, I'm coming back. So I'm coming back, Ali. So I'm leaving now, but I'm coming back on my phone. So open up my.
Did you see my email, Jay?
No, he did.
I did not. No, I did not.
I sent it.
What? Not to J King 62.
I did. Let me see.
I don't see it.
Hold on.
I don't see it.
You didn't send it to me. I don't see it. You didn't send it. Can't see. I don't see it.
'Cause
Bam.
you didn't send it. I don't see it. 'Cause
Nope,
you
I don't see
lying about it.
Yep, you didn't send it. Howard need money bad, y'all. Y'all want to send him some?
Shit, never would. I'm unlike you, Jay. I wouldn't send Howard nothing.
You wouldn't?
No, because he claims to be above. He not gonna ask for nothing anyway. He don't gonna let you know he need nothing.
Shit, he been asking Jay for a whole month.
Oh no, yeah.
His stock
wanna
went down,
apologize.
Bernard. His stock went down. It's over. It's over in Thailand. Nigga need help. The nigga need another cubicle, man.
Howard curse all them N words and man, he be on that. He be cutting up on that. What you call it?
Well, yeah.
Emails. Yeah, he cuts up on them emails.
Yeah, he burnt out.
Yeah, he don't need nothing.
He said if he needed something, he wouldn't be talking like that, huh?
I was, yeah. You got to cut that vagina bill down. Yeah.
He said I ain't saying him shit. He gonna take the money and buy some pussy with it.
He come on here. He come on here, and that's all he want to do is fuck little boys and talk about how many.
Zoom, zoom, zoom in the boom, boom. Just shake your rump. That's
The
all they want
most
to do.
disgusting.
Yeah, Howard's a rump shaker. You know, he like to buy them rump shakers, man.
Yeah, he's spending too much money. Too much money on vagina.
He said too. He said he would say that again, Bernard.
What?
Bernard, what's going on with your phone, man?
I don't know, man. I don't know. You know,
Your phone had too much vagina?
hey.
Okay,
you know
I'm
what they
back,
say?
guys.
Just because you pay for the internet don't mean they got to give it to you. You can't see it. Where is it at? Yeah. I don't know if they're really giving it to me or not.
What's up, Daphne? Peace. You out? Camrata? What's going on, Camrata? Those are my people. I gotta say something to them too.
Yeah, they was missing you yesterday. They was, where Ali? Where Ali?
Yeah, you had a few Aliites that was worried about you.
Huh? Okay, listen, I sent it to you now via text. Just look at your text. It said
I don't
it's
have.
sent.
Okay, I'm in my car right now. I'll look at it later.
Okay, it's on the text though. It's on the first text that I sent. It said it's sent now.
Okay. Yeah. I'll, what you singing, Don?
Now I wasn't even paying attention. I'm singing my song I just sent you, but mm, I can't get it out of my head.
Yeah, you didn't make that song Thingamajig. The Thingamajig song.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
He said he's trying to give you that thingamajig. And you want to put that on that thing, that thingamajig on your girl. She can't hear shit but Jay.
Be quiet.
Still fun, glowing through the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze makes me.
Yeah, Fred.
Yeah.
You was kind of under the note, just the FYI.
Well, I never did say I was a musician, a drummer, a singer, or any of that kind of stuff, Jay.
Yeah, I was just letting you know you was under the note.
Thank you. I'll work on it.
That's a trip. They'll clip us off if we play a song that's somebody, but if we sing it, they ain't gonna do shit.
No, because so I'm gonna tell you why, Ali. Because the song is watermarked, and so that's what it's reading. It's reading the digital watermark, and so and that's what they go by. So when you sing it, there's no watermark.
Do you know when I sung, I got flagged once because I sung a song, but I guess they thought that I was the thing because I sung the song and they flagged me.
No.
They told me it was for the song and they put a it was YouTube.
What song? They flagged because they don't want to hear your ass singing no more.
Shut up, Jay.
Stop that shit and now.
Oh my God. Casey Fisher, did you have a question?
Isn't it an AI thing, Jay? And if you change the music up a little bit, the AI can't recognize it?
No.
That's what I heard.
No.
Okay.
So when you make a record, it has an ISRC code. You have to give it, you got to go get your ISRC code. Some records you can play and it doesn't do anything because they're not registered. But once you get an ISRC code, now that record has a watermark on it. So if somebody has a license to play it, they track it. So you know how they say you get paid from radio play?
Yeah.
That's how you get paid. That's how you get paid from radio play, because they're tracking it through your ISRC code and then BMI, ASCAP, or CSAC gives you you also have an account number with them. So each of your records, each of your songs, they're not known by the title, they're known by the catalog number or the song number that's given to them by the Writing Society.
Right.
And that's how they track it. So then you have stations like mine that's a non-reporting station. And because I'm a non-reporting station, I have to pay every quarter a certain amount of money to Sound Exchange, BMI, ASCAP, and CSAC.
Wow. Now, is what you have to pay is less than what you would have had to pay if you had the tracking?
No. Because if I'm a reporting station, I'm probably a commercial station. If I'm a commercial station, I make a lot of money running commercials in between playing songs. So there's already a rate that's already made for stations that have under 100,000 listeners, 150,000 to 250,000. $250,000 to $500,000 to $1 million, and then beyond. And those numbers change based on how many listeners you have and how much money you generate.
Wow.
And that's why you can make a lot of money from airplay if you write a hit record. And if you plan on pop stations, you're making more money than if you're playing on black stations, because pop stations have a larger audience queue. Where's Fred at? Because Fred be talking shit. That nigga know that. Told you he know that music. You know, I could just hear him right now running his jibber jab. Oh, there he is.
He's driving.
He's
eating
stuffing his
popsicle.
mouth.
Okay, listen, we didn't ask for you girls to talk. He's talking to the kings. He's not asking the girls to speak up.
Quiet, Muhammad.
I was listening to you. I'm learning.
Damn.
Look at him.
That is true. Ali did know what he's talking about. I wasn't talking to the girl.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
You got
Okay.
two girls. You got two girls that want to be kings, Jay.
If you want to be a king, you got to have a thing.
Well, you know, Snitchy Pooh already got one dangling.
Well, first of
If you
all,
want to be a king,
Oh, Lord.
you know
Well, guess
you
what?
got to have a thing.
Snitchy Pooh got one.
we are all male and female.
No, you must.
No,
We
we're
are
not.
yin and our goal is
No.
to tap into
No.
that maximum energy.
No,
that male energy and that female energy.
You ain't gonna put no sissyisms on.
I wish you could play that Sissified song, Pop. Sissified. What you doing, Dr. Princess, that you can't show us your face today?
First of all, I'm busy.
Is that right?
And yes. And I just don't want to.
No, you just don't want to?
Hold on. I went away for a minute, but Dr. Princess, I'm not letting you put no sissyisms on me. If you just because you, yeah, I'm a dude. I don't have to.
I know you are.
Okay, so yeah, but when you start, you have both. No, I don't. I got one. You might have both. You might double back. I bat one way. You know, if you want to double back, that's your business. I'm a one-way batter.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
So let me ask you a question.
What's that?
When did you start double back?
I don't double back. What are you talking about?
You double back it
You know
now.
what
That's
double-
why it ain't on the screen.
You know what double batting is?
Double back.
That's why she can't show herself, Pop. She doing it
What?
now.
Switch hitting. He said switch hitting.
What is double batting?
You know what you're doing.
Switch hitting.
I bat on one side of the plate. You obviously bat on both sides since you got male and female in.
I'm saying that all people, first of all,
Hey, batter.
The screen. Double bat girl. Just a girl with a double bat. She's hitting left and right. Double bat girl.
double back girl.
Double back girl.
Okay, so Dr. Princess, are you gonna be
Yeah.
honest? I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna see how honest you're gonna be. Did you ever experiment with woman on woman sexual activity?
I plead the fifth.
Okay, I see. So now I see why you say we all have male and female.
No, I'm not saying that.
That's
Yeah,
the
you got
Well,
you
we
got
do.
male
I
and
am
female.
saying that. I am saying that. I'm saying
Yeah.
that that at the end of the day,
At the, no, at the end
we
of
are
the
all
day,
we are all energy. So
no,
energy is yin and
at the
yang,
end
male,
of the
female.
day, at the end of the day, you got male and female.
No, at the end of the
Yeah.
day, we
At
are
the end
all
of the day, no.
energy.
At the end of the day, I
have no
I'm all
interest in
male.
food. I have no interest in
Yeah.
collaborating
You already collaborated.
sexually with a female energy.
You
With
already.
female energy. I have no, that's not where I'm at, and that's not what I am doing. So there you go. But if I did, I wouldn't give a shit, and I would tell you, I would say it. It doesn't matter to me.
You pleaded
But
the fifth though. That's the
I
answer.
sure
Be
did.
best.
I sure
Be
did,
best.
because I
That's
had that
yes.
right.
That's
Because I
yes.
sure did.
But
Because
that
I can
means yes.
plead the fifth. I can plead the fifth.
No, you
Cause
can't.
you
plead the
did,
fifth
yeah,
around
you
here.
did some Lilliput licking, and that's your
You have
business.
to.
It is my business. Whatever I did is my business.
So then
Exactly, but you pled the fifth because you went, you know, you because of your male energy went after that girl.
What? No, I didn't go. I've never gone after anybody like that. Literally.
So if for you, Dr. Princess, it's not really the end of the day, it's the end of the bat.
However you want to look at it. That's your business. Let's just say, listen, let's just say as a collective, everything is energy. Yin, yang, female, male, everything is energy. Don't get it twisted. On, off switch. It's all tomato. It's called the balance. Okay. So let's get in the game. Let's stop worrying about things that really don't matter. It doesn't. What does that serve you? What does anything serve?
So, Dr. Princess, excuse me, Dr. Princess.
Yes. Who is that?
Big Charles.
Yes,
Big
person.
Charles.
I'm sorry. I don't call.
Big Charles.
What's that?
I got a question.
That's Big Louise.
Yeah.
It sounds like what Jay King's saying and what you're talking about, that you accept all energy, whereas female or male, you ingest all of it.
I accept the understanding, the knowing of the fact that we are energy, period. You know what I'm saying? Don't get the shell twisted. I may live in a particular home, but I am not that home. I reside there. Such is our soul. So I don't want to go into that level of discussion because this is not that forum, but I'm saying that it's
you said a lot of shit. I asked you a simple question,
and I already answered it. And I already answered.
You took the fit, and I said,
That's
so right. I know that you did a little Lilliput licky. It's your business that you Lilliput licky.
Yeah.
Whatever I did or didn't do. Whatever I did or didn't do.
I agree with you, Jay. I agree with you, Jay.
And whatever you feel that I did or didn't do, I hope it inspired you in some kind of way. How you feeling now? How you feel about your perspective?
Lily liquor, liquor,
She said she take all energy to bed with her.
No, I don't. No, but I will say what I prefer is the male energy. I am not interested in dating or being with a female energy.
I'm not penis. Even the women, if they are doing it, they go buy a penis. They like a penis.
I'm not interested in it. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. At this time in my life, that's not what I'm interested in.
Right.
A penis or some coochie.
This is what I got from it, Dr. Princess. Look, I experimented. It wasn't no big deal. I got over it. I'm done with it. That's what I got out of it.
Period. Okay, period.
Yeah. But you knew that you had you had a little man in you, and you had to check it out and see what it felt like.
Not really. It wasn't because it didn't come from that. No, not really. I'm gonna continue on any other detail. We will not discuss whatever. It doesn't matter. Or maybe it doesn't matter really. It really doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. No. I just said I would. So I understand why you said that is male and female energy because you had a little male energy and you
That's
had to
not
test it
why.
out.
That has nothing to do. I say male and I say male and I say male and female energy. I say male and female energy because there is the balance, there is the yin and yang, and the confusion of
Within you,
the
within you.
confusion of
It's
us
the yin and
not
yang within you.
knowing that.
You pled the fifth.
But
Yes, you
the
did. Yes, you did.
confusion of. But I also want to be very clear as to why I said
You're
what I
not Phil
said.
Simon. You are not Phil Simon. You are not confused. No, stop it.
No. I said I want to clear what I'm saying. The nature of what I'm saying comes from the derivative and knowledge that I have of knowing that it is yin and yang. At the end of the day, there is male female energy. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, we are all. At the end of the day, we are.
I don't have no female energy.
But you're taking it from. You're understanding from a superficial aspect of my terminology.
Well,
yeah, you.
I think all men would say we are all males. Hear me roar.
But you're not understanding. We in our character and role in life, it is to be balanced. How they wrote Jesus said, greater were the works you do than what I've done. Said that what I do by way of the one who sent me. So when it talks about the walking on the water was Jesus, Hashua HaMashiach, coming into the balance of life. Once you understand balance, there is no evil. Because you understand both sides of the coin. What are we fighting for? What the hell are we fighting for? We fight because we don't understand the balance. We fight sides. We don't play the game. We fight the game. That's what we do. So the reason I said what I said is because yes, we are yin and yang. Yes, it is energy to the maximum all sense. Okay. That's what it is. It has nothing to do with the superficial interpretation that most have.
Ali, you gotta learn how to when she go on a tangent, you gotta put her on mute.
Yeah, he goes.
He's not at his desk, Lathers.
Then you gotta put her when you start hearing her tangent. You can't let her go on a tangent because then she'll go. Once she go down that rabbit hole, it's hard to get her back, guys. So you can't let her go.
The female yourself.
Sister, will you help us? Will you help us when you feel that you're on the tangent?
Yes.
No, she won't help you. When she's on the tangent, she's going. She's just going. You gotta stop her. You gotta just.
No.
You gotta put her on mute because she don't know nobody.
Somebody said female you.
And you know what, Pop? I'm really shocked at you today, man. You messed up today, Pop.
What'd I do?
You didn't play not one song, Pop.
Well, that's because today Truth Conductor was on. We had to get him straightened out.
Yeah, I was looking for a concert today, man. You didn't play one song. I'm really baffled.
And then I had to get out the house to go take care of my business. I got to go over to the old sugar mill today with my with the security guy, because I'm mapping everything out right now. People don't know how much going to planning a concert, but if you ever been to a concert and it was unorganized and everything was late, it's because those promoters didn't take anything into account.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it was,
matter. Yeah. It didn't matter to them. Yeah.
So I'm trying to make the most pleasant experience that you can have. I want you to have a pleasant experience. I want it to be nice. So I'm looking at the weather, and the weather says it's going to be 80 degrees. But what if it became 85, 86? What if it was 90? So now I'm looking at tarps over the VIP and misters out in the crowd. So to see the cost of that stuff, So if I have to at the last minute buy those things, I'm able to do it. So I'm thinking about everything. How are we gonna get cars in and out? So there's two places that cars can come out that I'm going to think about letting them out now instead of just one. I got all kind of things that I'm thinking about. So because again, if I do a show, I want it to be the best show. I want people to say, man, I had a great time. Jay King and Sean Rayford know how to put a show together. And the reason why I love Sean Rayford so much is because Sean don't have to be involved in every aspect. I don't have to tell him this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing. Sean just like, hey man, hey Doc, do what you do. Because Sean is coming on Monday. So when Sean comes in, he's gonna see the whole layout, he'll know what it is. But we're just we're working.
Well, bless you for your due diligence. It's going to be wonderful.
He was talking to the Kings. He wasn't talking to the Bears.
And I wish that I was there to see. I would be on front row and your biggest supporter, Jay.
But you can be there.
It costs money, and Dr. Princess don't want to pay money.
What the fuck is that?
That was a meerkat. That was for Cuddles.
That is so funny.
Well, King Potter's in the building. I don't know if he's near his microphone.
Who's in the building?
What's up, y'all? What's up, Jay?
What's up, Steve?
What's happening?
How you doing, man? I'm glad to see you here. We got, everybody's going, we got rid of Howard and John Beckman.
Man, why y'all? Well, John Beckman, I tried to warn you about a long time ago, but
yeah.
When he was doing his racism, what's that? I never heard that. I was like, okay. I like Jay, this dude. I don't know.
I tried to warn everybody about you, but that didn't work either. So
no, that didn't work. Who was that? Big Charles?
Yes.
Yeah.
Big Diaper? What's going on, Big Diaper? Big
Diaper. Heck no. Big diaper. I cannot.
Now all we need.
Was that the R&B singer, Big Diaper?
Yep, there he is.
Now all we need is Kente.
Cowboy Platinum.
Boy Platinum. Now all we need is Kente to show up.
Let me see where he at.
Now, Potter, are you gonna come during the week sometime?
Yeah, I will. Absolutely.
Good.
I meant to do it this week, but I've been a little under the weather, man, and it's been a rough week, man.
What's happening, man? You been over there messing with Diddy?
No, nothing like that. I just been under the weather, man. Like, that's real. But I'm good. I'm almost back now. I'm almost 100%.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm good.
What's
going on, Reverend Ali?
Mm-hmm. Come on back so I can bag on you.
Man, New York.
Now, what's up, Potter? You know I love you, bro.
Yeah, I know, man. I haven't talked to you offline in a minute, actually. But no, man, what's going on with everybody? I see that you said John Beckman is gone. Howard is gone, but you know what? Howard always seems temporarily gone.
No, Howard's
like when
gone.
He leaves.
So Howard can't come back because of he was calling snitchy names like the Beast and stuff, and they had racial undercurrent. And then once we found, once we saw that he lived in a shoe, like he lived in a little cubicle, and being Jewish, talking about his mom and dad and his sisters and relatives all the time, and then coming on the show talking about people all the time, we realized that the common denominator of Howard's life going to the shitter was him. He's the common denominator of his life being nothing. You know, in the Jewish community, he's an embarrassment.
Yep.
Now they're like,
Sure is.
what does he, he talked about his mom and dad, his family, and then Jewish people pride themselves on being good business people. So Howard is, he literally lives in a cubicle. Like Grace, who comes on our show sometimes, she showed us her house. She walked us through, showed us how beautiful it was. Howard has never shown us anything because he don't have any windows in his house, which is a trip.
Hey, listen, I guess that can make you a little angry not having windows.
Yeah.
That nigga say he ain't got a window pane.
He couldn't stand my ass, Potty.
That's all.
I can't stand the rain.
Potty, he couldn't
I
stand
ain't
my
got
black
no
ass.
window.
Hey, what's going on, Fred? What's happening, man?
You the man. You come back to get Snitchy? She's chosen.
Chocolate Peach just said, "Hello, hey, Papa."
Hey, what's going on, Chocolate Peach? I can't see any of the comments. I'm driving.
I've never heard of Paka, but hello.
Hello.
Well, Dr. Princess Potter knows you, and Potter been on the show with you.
Oh, really? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who that. Okay, well, hello.
Yeah, because I think wasn't there something going on in Vegas that she was going to at one time, if I remember correctly?
No.
Oh, I thought it was some kind of something. All right. So who was it trying to get with? I can't remember who was trying to get with the doctor, the good doctor. Was that
that was
loser?
At one time,
Roderick.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Roderick. No, but before Roderick, what he's talking about is when 6 Eyes and Dr. Princess, remember they was making love over the phone before doing the show?
Never. But you know what? We were able to make it was just a spot because I started acting. I went into acting mode because he would say these things and it was just how could I resist that moment to act? And it was so funny. So I just did it. No, not at all. Not at all. We never talked off the air, anything, nothing like that. So
I thought it was the funky professor that was trying to get with her.
no, but you know what? What's the gentleman, Jay, your friend, that died? What's his name?
Whatever. It don't matter.
Robert
Yes, Robert Redwine. That used to be a thing years ago, like almost 10 years ago. He would come on and be like, "Oh yeah, babe. Oh yeah, babe. Oh yeah, babe." Yeah, Robert Redwine.
Robert Redwine. He's up in the happy hunting ground.
Yeah.
Yep, he left us. Damn, Robert. And Dr. Princess, I'm kind of mad at you because you didn't let Robert hit the thing.
Shut up.
I'm just saying you could at least let him hit the thing. Can I hit the thing, doctor? Can I hit that thing?
Shut up.
Thing. Can I hit
Cross
that
my
thing?
window. I can't stand the rain. It's my window. Yeah.
Who originally sung that song, by the way?
I can't stand the rain.
Yeah, who was the original? I'm trying to remember who it was.
Oh God, I know her name too.
I can't stand the rain. Kiss my
Misty Elliott.
window.
Misty Elliott.
No, Misty Elliott didn't. Misty Elliott did not do that song.
No.
It wasn't Missy Elliott.
No,
Missy Elliott. Missy
No,
Elliott.
it was not. It was what's her name?
Yes, it was. Dum. Well,
No,
Missy Elliott did something with it.
No, she
She did. She had a sample.
Was it Ann
Missy Elliott did the
Peoples?
sample.
Was it Ann
Yeah.
Peoples?
And people. That's who did it.
But Missy Elliott's version is cold blooded though.
Did you hear Ann Peoples' version?
I know I've
No.
never heard that, but I heard Missy
Okay,
Elliott.
then. So you don't know how cold blooded her version was.
Okay, I feel you. I feel you, baby. So I'll have to go listen to that. I
You
don't
gotta
know.
remember, Pop, she took the fifth.
Thanks for reminding me, son. You're right about that.
Against my window, I can't stand the rain. Yeah, boom. That's all I hear is Missy Elliott's beat after
So,
that.
do you plan on doing that on your show that you plan on surprising Jay with?
Shut up. Jay is not surprised because Jay talked to me about it before.
That was
And I'm
before,
sure.
before Big Fred had the key to the building.
Okay. Oh. So you're
You know who's busy and you're trying to run a fast
caller.
one on us.
What are you doing? Is you the shot caller right now? You're gonna do all of that?
Damn
You gonna
straight,
step
you better
into
be.
Jay's position?
Okay, keep fucking around. You'll find
Yeah.
out.
Snitchy Smurf.
Don't go call it Snitchy.
Snitchy Smurf, the Don is talking to you. Answer her, King Fred.
No,
Answer her.
I'm not the Don, sister. King Fred said I'm calling his name because he said he was the Don.
And then she go to calling you.
Okay, when she talks, hey, she is in control of the board.
Let me stop because some shit go bad. let me stop fucking around. I'm learning.
But today was an awesome third Saturday.
Wait a minute, we're not through, Snitchy.
I didn't say we were through.
Hold on, hospitality clerk. You the hospitality clerk?
She is the production manager. She is.
Why can't I say y'all did a good job? What's wrong with saying? What's wrong with that? The clock is here. It's the clock.
Get out of the way. He's out of control.
Who's the hawk? Who's the hawk?
The pink
cloth.
panther is here.
The cloth.
AKA the cloth, like a garment.
Where the music at?
You said.
I
gotta have Lather send it to me so I can play it when he's on the road.
Against my window. Somebody put Missy Elliott on in the back. That's the. I'm gonna listen to that as soon as we hang up.
We can only do it backstage.
You're doing too much already.
When does she not do too much? She always do a whole lot.
Oh wow. Well, thank you for the compliment. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel, baby? How does that make you feel?
Wait, Miss Really Good, Miss Princess, you got that all mixed up. It was a compliment. You always listen. You always full of energy. You always doing a lot. That ain't got nothing to do with negative.
Thank you, darling. Who is that speaking? Thank you, darling.
That's Bam Bam.
All right, Bam Bam. Oh shoot, he's in the house.
The cloth.
That's look at you know you mean Pippi Longstocking. You mean Pippi Longstocking.
Big diaper. What's happening down in New Orleans?
Nothing. Nothing.
It's my window.
I forgot about you calling him Big Diaper.
Yeah,
look at those clouds.
See?
That is beautiful.
Out of sight, out of mind, I guess.
Oh,
Look,
no.
Don't listen. Snitchy, don't worry about P only. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
You know, it's cool.
Here's our sister Chocolate Peach. Hey, sister.
Hey, I know that big old thing that calls itself the cloth did not come in here calling somebody Bam Bam.
He did.
Yeah, that's your mate. I put him in the percussions with you.
You ain't putting nobody nowhere, goddammit.
Yeah,
You don't have the authority. You don't have the authority to put nobody nowhere.
Hold on.
There you go.
Is the bird band still together or no?
We don't have no bird
There ain't
band,
never
sir.
been no bird bath
Hey
or bird
man,
We ain't had no
band.
bird band.
it's the
Right.
That
bird
was
brains. It's the bird
Fiona, you wrong
brains.
for that one, Fiona. Fiona, you wrong for that one. You said
That's
bird band.
Potter. That's not Keone.
What, Potter?
That's me.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what.
a potty mouth.
Man,
Okay.
don't ever call me that, dude. Don't ever call me a loser like Keone. For the rest of your life, don't ever make that mistake.
Oh Lord.
Who
I'm
keeps
still
getting
waiting on
those?
my. I'm still waiting on my T-shirt from that fool. I put in an order for a T-shirt 3 years ago. I haven't gotten it yet. Dude's a loser.
You didn't cash app him, King Potter. You didn't put that in the cash app.
Yeah, I put it in the cash app.
Potty mouth, why in the fuck do you never?
I sent him a check. Nothing.
Tell you got power. I'm in the back. Let me know if you need me.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my gosh. So you are the
All right,
savior today.
What's going on with that? What's going on with that president of yours, man? I don't know what's going on.
Don't throw
Didn't
him
you
on
vote
us.
for
I don't
him?
claim him.
Don't throw him
I
on
don't
us.
claim
Didn't you
him
vote
anymore.
for him? Didn't you vote for him?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, this is bad. I mean, he lived legitimately. He has just cemented himself as the worst president ever.
Right.
This guy is a joke. I thought he
And
would. He
he,
didn't do that the first time, but the second time around, he's a clown.
but he doesn't
First time
even,
around, he
he
was bad.
doesn't care. And he doesn't care. He doesn't care that anybody cares that he is who he is. And he feels justified in his own way. So you know what I think?
Oh my God.
I think the best thing for
Oh
everybody
my God.
yeah, unless we gonna get on some kind of activist, some type of legislative board or do something in our community to change anything around that he is doing, we need to find our own business that is going to do something to make a change or inspire change and not focus on him, but focus on how we're gonna make it better. That's the best thing. Other than that, we get done talking around the room about something that we're all upset about. We get boiled up, we change our energy and our space, and we walk away like we've done something and done a damn thing. So if I ask everybody, have you ever done anything in your community? What have you ever done to affect change? And if we have not done anything to affect change, go get your notebook, make your own shit, write it down, and then let's come talk about that shit. Let's talk about something that's going to matter. Because I'm sorry, but, and he's doing some things that are absolutely adverse, 100%. But how is that going to change and make it better for you? Something that is effective.
And let the church say amen.
This is the same woman. Ain't this the same woman that said that she thanks God for Donald Trump and that he's doing what he needs to do?
Absolutely. And guess what I said? And guess why I said that?
I take that back. Let me take my comment back.
Because this is the thing. Somebody in every movie, there's always someone who is fucking up, right? As we would say, right? It's always somebody that's going to fuel the star to do the best. It's always somebody that is going to be a part of that story, that's going to make that story pop. And they had to have that villain so that they could pop. So my thing is, we may not like everybody that plays a role in our movie, whether it's a personal life, a collective life, or whatever it is. But one thing I can say, that son of a gun does what he wants to do. He was the one who came out and said whatever the hell he want to say. And we don't like what he does. We don't like that shit. But I promise you, a lot of people took that fire, transmuted that power and that negativity into something positive. Say, because if that son of a gun could do what the hell he just did, I know good and damn well I can. So if we take what he's done, get up and do something about it. What we gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying? I'm talking because I have influenced legislation before. I have sat down with Congress personally and talked over bills. I have. What we gonna do about it? What you gonna do? something that is effective, something that can really make about change. He should inspire that. You look at that shit and you say, well, where can I put my ass somewhere? Let me do something that's going to make some change.
You need to put yourself in the refrigerator, close the door, and tell us if the light is still on. That's what you
Look, I don't care, and I don't care, and guess what?
Go and put yourself
And
on right by the baking soda.
and
Get
I
right by the
don't
baking
care,
soda.
and I don't care how you feel about it, but it's the damn truth. I remember being on a board. It's a prominent board in Detroit. I remember being on a board and pulling myself off of that board because I got sick of the conversation around the table. Because around the table, all they did was talked about how the white man did stuff and the white man, and we got to do this and that. When I was a part of the first phase of that, when we were trying to engage with the Black people to get them involved in this transformation of Detroit, and we weren't interested. The Blacks weren't interested in that. Well, I should
go
say the
back
city
around
people.
the table and get me a vegetarian pizza then. Why don't you do
Okay,
that?
but see and you know what? And that type of conversation, dialogue, and response fuels your brain. I take it today, and that's okay, baby. You do what you do. But I'm saying what I'm saying. When it comes to Trump, get some business and do something that change. Because all this constant, as we fuel this, because it's good to take the information, but we need to
Why
do
did you
something with
make
it.
that comment in the first place? Just stay right there. Aren't you the same woman that made those comments in the beginning? Stay right there.
And that is where I am. Because that is the person that is in this movie of America that we need to say, if this is something you don't like, now how do you transmute that to make it better for you? Because talking about the motherfucker and not doing anything about what he's doing, what does it serve you? Take your business and focus on your life's true purpose. Because he surely is. He doing what the fuck he's supposed to do. That's the role he was chosen for. Everybody that is chosen for a role is not going to be palatable to the masses. But it should be an opportunity if you find yourself in that movie. What part do you play?
I can't do the double talking.
It's not double talk. That's
No,
flat out.
it is.
Okay,
It is
Not
double
at all.
talk. You
Not
said
at
one
all.
thing in the beginning, now you're saying something else now. It is double talk.
I'm
And
saying
I
the
can't do
same
it.
thing. I'm
I
saying the
think it's
same
called.
thing.
You're not.
I think it's called
You're not.
moonwalking.
No, it's
I think it's
not.
called moonwalking.
Because not at all. Because I'm gonna say it again. Because first of all, Divine said that was,
hold
and
on.
I said that, and I did a show on it. I stand by that. And what I'm saying for those who don't get that, what I'm saying is not everybody, just like some relationships you're supposed to be in. Some relationships, we always think if it's bad, just run, just get out. No, what are you supposed to accomplish in that relationship that could have been divinely guided for you? You could be in a personal relationship that was divinely guided for you to break a generational curse, to come in and do something, but you got to stay in it, go through it, and come on out. How are you
Somebody
going
go
to
hit her
maximize?
with the dish rag.
How are you going to maximize this opportunity that this negative stuff? I have always said, I don't agree at all with half the stuff I know, but then I have to ask myself, how can I influence that area? What is my role? With this,
Throw a bag of flour on her.
If a nigga's knocking you upside the head, you need to go ahead and stay in that relationship just in case it's
I
supposed to
didn't
be a
say
perfect
that, but
break.
see, I didn't say that.
What you said was if you're in a bad relationship, you should stay in it
But
because
who
maybe
said all bad relationships? Somebody hitting you upside the head. Do you see what I'm saying?
But somebody
Okay.
knocking you upside the head is a bad relationship.
Okay, but that's not but
is
a
that
bad
not true?
relationship.
Is that not
But
true?
not all bad relationships is somebody hitting you upside the head. You understand what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying is
I'll hit you with a bag
someone
of
knocking you
flour
upside
right
the
in your
head is a
face.
bad relationship. So
That's
that falls
fine.
into the category that you're talking about.
No, that's in the category, but then you
I'm
need
just
to
giving you an
leave.
example. I'm just
But
giving
you
you an
need to leave.
example.
But that's not the example of the whole. That's an example and then you have to use common sense.
But it's an example. You can't
Get
sit
to
there and
safety.
refute an example. I'm just saying, when you're saying that if you're in a bad relationship, that you should stay in it because that might be breaking some generational curses.
I said
And I'm
that
just
may
saying
That's
be
to you
what
a
that.
you
case.
So if the
said.
nigga is
That's
knocking
what
you
you
upside the
said. That's
motherfucking
what you said.
head, which is a bad relationship, then you should stay in it. That's all I'm
No,
asking.
but no, I didn't say, and I didn't say that. I said there are cases. Now listen to everything. There may be cases
Hey, quit yelling.
that
Quit
you may.
yelling.
Oh, okay.
Stop
There may be cases
yelling
that.
at
Okay,
my.
you're right. You're
You
right.
can't be
You're right.
yelling
You're
at
right.
my chocolate. You're not a member of the Bird Brains yet. What's
You're
wrong with
okay.
you?
There may be cases that you are guided to stay in a relationship or thing. It doesn't have to be a romantic relationship. It could be a platonic, whatever. And you are guided to stay there. And but you may, but that takes a person who knows that they're guided to do that. That's what they're doing. So, but what I'm saying, that doesn't apply to everything. Of course, if you are, I've been in an abusive relationship like that. And no, it's not saying stay there. Yes, you
God
got to get
damn,
to
change your tone. Can you please change your tone?
say, okay.
Sound like you talking to a child. Why don't you go and catch the 410 right there on TV and hitchhike?
The 410, what is that?
That's the freeway that person driving on. Don't you see it on TV?
No, I didn't see that on TV.
You seem like you kind of like you yelling at a child or something. You kind of got amped up.
I did, okay.
And that's because you were dealing with my top bird brain, Chocolate Peach, who called you out. And she just changed you and she shitted all over you.
All right, wait a
To be
minute now.
blunt with it.
No, not at all. I don't take it
The
like
one
that.
down.
Well,
Yeah,
Everyone
I don't
has
take
an
it like
opinion. That doesn't mean that we disparage one another, Plankton.
No, we're
Don't
not. We
start
are.
that.
I love Chocolate Peach, and I appreciate her feedback, and we're able to
You
communicate.
the
Talk
same
how we
one,
Don't
and
you
she the
tell
same one
me.
that said that Mary was her sister,
cousin.
her blood sister.
I said my cousin.
Yeah, her cousin.
We decided that on the show. Yeah.
So King Gary brought out
Because I have Irish. I have a Irish blood.
You were
So
white in another life, right?
No, in this life, my great grandfather is full blood Irish. Great grandfather.
King Gary says y'all watch out for these airports about to shut down pretty soon since TSA workers are not getting paid. And King Gary, looks like they're trying to focus in on the smaller airports first. So I looked it up to find out how many small airports do we have in the USA. And it says 71 to 74 according to FAA classifications. Approximately 71 to 74.
Gary Finney, you ain't going nowhere no damn way. Stop with the gloom and doom shit. Because man,
He's presenting information. He's giving information.
Is this a
listen, that's the way we talk here, little bird brain.
Potter,
She's not a bird brain yet, Fred.
King Power, what did
you say? Whose bread is she eating? Go
King
ahead,
Fred, what
Sir
you turn
Fisher
on your
Light.
television? You have double volume, King Fred.
Go ahead, Sir Fisher Light.
Potter, the Homeland Security is defunded because they won't change the requirements and the tactics for ICE. So Congress is not funding Homeland Security, which is who funds TSA.
Wow.
Now that's my big dog. That's who I listen to.
So
he's
they're
an
not funding
architect.
Homeland Security at the same time
Yeah,
that they're
but
saying
so they
that
change-
Iran wants to do some terrorist attacks in the U.S. Interesting timing.
Wow.
Yet today, Trumpy Dumpty just sat there and released the sanctions on Iranian oil.
Yeah.
He's a businessman.
He's a stupid motherfucker is what he is.
Trump is the same one who embarrassed Zelensky on TV saying, "Do you want to start World War III?" And he started World War III. Remember, he reprimanded.
Yep, that's exactly
he
what
shut
he
him
said.
up. He said,
Yeah, but
"Well, you want to start World War III? Just shut. And now he went and started World War III.
Hey, Yusuf, but what you have to understand, they're both actors. Him and Zelensky are both actors.
Right,
So,
right. Before they became what they are.
as a matter of fact, if you go look it up, go look on IMDb. Pete Hegseth is an actor. Pam Bondi is an actress. Go look up their IMDb.
Hegseth is a
This
joke.
thing is a
He's a
show.
joke.
He's
He trying to act
an
like he the
actor.
military general.
You can tell they're acting because they don't even like they're not even trying to be serious. They're not. They go up
Well,
there and do a skit, and that's not even
Yeah.
how people who command the military speak. They don't even speak like that.
that's why there's
But
a
it just seems
term
like
called
everybody's
theatrical
acting.
politics. America's
When Pam
theatrical
Bondi,
politics.
when Pam Bondi was in front of Congress, she was just trying to deflect, and she wasn't even speaking like an attorney. Like attorneys don't even speak the way she was speaking. I was like, okay, what's going on here? Is this all an act? Like, is everybody just an actor in this thing? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, yeah, America theatrical politics. It's all of that. This yeah. Remember Gil Scott Heron called it a B movie.
I remember that. That's one of my favorites from him. B movie.
This ain't
Uh,
really life, ain't really life, ain't really nothing but a movie.
but I do know one thing. Iran is kind of getting busy. I mean, they're getting hit, but they're getting busy. I didn't think they had it in them, but apparently they do.
Oh wow, you didn't think I ran? Mm.
Yeah, Trump gonna fuck around and put ground troops in there and watch a whole bunch of people get killed. A whole bunch of our people.
Did you see and that whole Iron Dome over Israel? That whole thing is a joke. It's not even stopping anything anymore. All of Iran's missiles are getting through, and they're bombing them every single day. Like, they're throwing missiles over there every single day.
Wow.
This thing is crazy. That's why when they asked the Iranian president, they was like, "Well, do you want a ceasefire?" He was like, "No, we're good. We're
Aren't
good.
those
We
cluster
want to keep
bombs?
this going. We want to keep this going until the problem is solved. So we're fine. We're okay."
Aren't those cluster bombs illegal? Those cluster missiles?
They said that it was a cluster bomb, but it's really not. It's not classified as a
There's
cluster bomb. They
I'm talking
have
about that
like
America is using.
there's no
oh
America and
legality.
Israel.
There is no legality. They're just ignoring any kind of legality. The whole thing
Yeah,
is illegal. The whole
yeah.
motherfucker's illegal.
Right, right.
Based on international law, they're just ignoring everything.
That's because
International
they're
law says
dealing with it. Yeah,
you
go ahead,
can't
go ahead.
invade, you can't mess with another country's sovereignty according to international law. But since when has America complied with international law? Same with Jerusalem. They're not complying with international law.
That's because all they got to deal with, they're dealing with Americans. They didn't know that their own people, America, got some stupid people that'll follow anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's an uprising. It's going to be an uprising. And that's, remember, Jay said he was making a song, Uprising. Remember? Of course, after I pointed it out.
He gave you credit for that, sir.
Well, what's really important is how you give me credit when you and I talk on the phone at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Oh my God.
For heaven's sakes. It's a beautiful Saturday, a perfectly good Saturday.
I mean, think about it. Would I rather have Jay King compliment me or you at 3 a.m. in the morning?
Oh my Jesus.
Don't get jealous,
He
chocolate.
said you can't
Ain't
say
nobody,
3
ain't
a.m.
nobody jealous, motherfucker. Ain't
Stop it.
nobody jealous.
Right, sister. Tell them. That don't
Oh
work.
well,
That don't work for us.
you told me, Snitchy. Our number one
I
conversation
told
used
you
to be
what?
about how I was telling you how your sister would start getting jealous from our relationship.
And I told you what? I said, don't put that jacket on our sisters. We don't play like that. And don't you even try to even start anything like that. It's
Well,
called triangulation. We don't do that.
the important thing of what I just told you is that you agreed to that you and I was talking about your sister at 3 a.m. in the morning.
No. Hey, Dad, threw 3 a.m. on it. No, but you did make a wisecrack like that. And I did let you know right then and there, as I am right now. That's not for play,
I
sir.
always crack your head
We love
with
our
wisdom.
sisters. That's that.
I always crack your head with wisdom.
Ugh. I'm going on mute.
You should have stayed on.
Potter
Oh
still
wow!
here?
Listen to that laugh. You're gonna be a bird brain after all. Do that laugh again. Nothing's gonna stop you, doctor. You have all the talent to be a bird brain. You just got to get along better with you and Chocolate Peach. I got to figure out where I'm gonna have you in this orchestra. I got her in percussions. Maybe I'll have you over. Let me figure out. You be a string somewhere, but you way over there.
Hey, Yusuf, what's the gas prices like there? Is it going up?
About yes, it's about at least
Potter,
5 to 6. Well, put it like this: 5 to 6, reaching 7.
You supposed to ask him about weed prices.
No, I didn't know it had gone up that much. Damn. So they're gonna keep this straight or muse, whatever
I
it's called,
seen
closed.
I
And
seen
this
diesel
thing is
gas today at $7.
Oh my God.
Right.
okay. So how
My son
long?
was telling me about some gas. What ethanol? Ethanol that's cheap. What's that
Ethanol.
other gas? Ethanol.
But it's not. But it's not
ethanol.
good for your engine, though. That's the only thing. It's not great for your engine.
Isn't ethanol like the old school
Yep.
gas?
Corn. That corn derivative.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
That's not going to work, man.
I'm telling you, man. The longer this thing goes on in the Middle
Like
East,
they
the more
cut
people are gonna
the
get hurt,
dope
man.
with.
Would you say Kingston Fish a lot?
It's like a cut, like they cut the dope with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know about the ethanol. But
Okay,
they're
so what's
saying, King Potter, that the gas may rise. I mean, they're just making money right now. That's all. Warren makes money. Y'all taught us women folk. Warren makes money, so they're making money right now. At our expense.
yeah, and what everybody's trying to do, everybody's trying to time it. So in the markets, they're thinking that that this will end at some point in the not too distant future, like in the next couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks.
And they're placing bets on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what's happening. But the problem is all of that oil on those ships that's just sitting there, all of that oil has already been paid for. So it's just sitting there, and there's a lot of contracts that's going to have to be canceled. There's going to be a lot of people that lose a lot of money in the market.
Potty Mouth, where you been?
Oh man, I've been a little bit under the weather, man, but I'm good now.
I love how you answer the Potty Mouth too. By the way.
Oh yeah.
You answer the
You got
Panther.
You still in the States, Potter? Or are you back in Canada?
I'm in Canada right now, but I was in the States for a while, so I'm back and forth until I actually move. So in June, I'm supposed to go down to North Carolina, and then I would start looking at places there.
How is the mood of the relationship from the people in Canada about America? Towards America.
I don't know. People are still holding a grudge, man. like they're not traveling to the U.S. anymore. Like they're
Right,
purposely
right.
trying to stay and purposely trying not to buy U.S. products and all that kind of stuff.
Trump actually, he's talking about Europe. I mean, he's down in all his allies, man. Talked against Europe. Talked against your Canadian fellow men. Real
Yeah, but
bad.
they're taking in Europe, they're taking it, man. They don't even care. They're taking it, and maybe they're just playing politics.
What
Like they're
you
not
what you mean?
firing back.
Taking the what? Criticism?
Man, they're taking whatever Trump say, man. They never fire back at him. Like
Yeah.
they just like that's just crazy, man. And in Europe, I heard the gas prices are astronomical, man. I heard it really bad because they used to get cheap. They used to get cheap gas from Russia, but since they blew up that pipeline, now they have to get their liquid natural gas and other stuff from the United States. The United States charging them through the nose. So it's crazy, man. Like this whole, I don't know, man. But if you saying gas is that much in California already, if this thing goes on until the summertime, can you imagine how much gas is going to be?
Right.
The economy could fall apart because of this thing.
Snitchy, are we still front stage or backstage?
No, we're still front stage. It's just that no one was on the screen, so I didn't want anyone tapping in to think we weren't here. So I put that up on the screen of what's in front of us.
Yeah.
Why don't you put yourself on the screen?
Well,
Because you don't want to be on the screen. Goddamn.
Okay, all right. You talk like a big sister.
Because she is. So what you got to say about that?
Nothing. I just said it. You talk like a big sister. I said, all right. Well, you talk like a. Didn't you hear me?
I did. I heard you. So
What is your IQ?
Hair.
What is your IQ, by the way? That's the first thing I should.
Don't worry about my intelligence quoting, sir. Don't worry about that.
You got troubles.
What's your A1C?
Hey, Sir Fisher, you were asking me a question. You were asking me why would I want to come back? Was that the question?
Give him a second. I think he stepped away. He's back at his house. Give him a moment.
Why don't you want to come back?
I do. I am coming back, but people are now questioning me why I want to. Okay, so what's happening this year, man? Are the Democrats going to win the midterm election? And does that make any difference at all? I don't think it will, but you guys tell me.
What's the trip is how
I think he's saying that he wants to have productive conversation and all is because he keeps taking us back to things that will provoke thought and conversation. And thank you for your input.
Oh, King Potter is the wizard in constructive communication.
He like, no, let's get back on track here. Let's get back on track. Now, when we talk about them Democrats, got it. Like, let's talk about something that's gonna do something. What we doing? I get it. I love it.
Yeah, I believe that California's governor, our governor, Gabby Gav, would like to be president.
Trump calls him Newscum.
Yeah, Newscum. Case official, I can't hear you if you're saying something to us. Yeah, Newscum. Well, they capping on each other, actually. We're still here at King's Official Lot. It's just that.
So do you guys in California, would you guys support Newsom for president?
Fuck Newscum.
Wow.
He act like he a pimp. I call him Slick Riley.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, he's a slick one, all right.
Yeah, he try and have that Pat Riley look like the Lakers, like he running the Lakers and shit.
Yeah, but
got his hair all.
His hair looking a little dry lately though.
Wow.
He really think he a big pimp too.
Yeah, but why wouldn't he? Look at how he moves. Why
Yeah,
wouldn't he think
he
he's a
got
pimp if he's
all
able to do what he
California's
does?
money. He got the wealth, all the wealth from California. Give him that persona.
Man, when he had that party during the pandemic, when he
Uh-huh.
told everybody to stay in the house, that was yeah, that was
Yep.
special. I
Yeah,
was like,
and they got
what?
their mask. They got their mask on the floor, and they out there doing the huckabuck. Yeah, he pimping all right. Yeah, you right. You are right.
I was like,
I was
I was
salty.
like, man, this dude. I mean, he was wide open with it. He was just like,
Right.
yo, I'm gonna give this party at one of the biggest, at one of
Right.
the most
Fred,
expensive
is that Fred?
restaurants in the country.
Oh, Fish a Lot.
Yeah,
Is that your
yeah.
backyard right there?
No, I'm in my garage.
Right. Is that so? Is that your? Oh, okay. That's your front. That's the front of. Who built that
No,
fence?
it's the. I don't know. That's my neighbor.
So you got a gate to your neighbor's. Is
No,
that your
I'm in my
yard that
garage.
you're standing in?
No, I'm standing in my garage. The
Okay,
entrance to
you're in
my
your
garage.
garage, but
It's in the alley. It's in the alleyway.
right. Okay, that's what I was saying. That's what because it looked like it was like an alley in a way, and I was asking was it your
Rada,
yard?
funny.
Yeah, sister says my intelligence is at an all-time high. I just
Yeah.
don't mess with mere mortals.
Yeah,
Stay
Potter,
frosty.
you didn't tell us. You didn't tell us how come you're moving back instead of staying in Canada.
Now you got to give King Potter a moment. There he
They was
goes.
Okay.
he was
There he
going to
Yeah.
is.
So
answer that, but you were gone. Now he's gone.
Oh, okay.
He's back
Okay.
now.
no, I'm good. So no, it was always my intention to move back. I've always been kind of a little bit back and forth. But
Oh, you're not
one
a.
of the reasons I was here is because of my dad, and my dad was close because he was in upstate New York at the time, so it was easy for me to get to him and get back because it's only like what hour and a half or something like that to get to him. So
Right.
and I would just
Yeah.
go stay there. But now that my dad he passed, there's really no need for me to be here. So I'm looking at trying to get back.
Oh, so you didn't have citizenship there in Canada.
I have a PR card, so
Oh.
I'm like a Mexican on a weekend pass in the United States kind of thing. But
Dude, I would
but
move to Canada if I
I
could
want a
convince
PR
my wife.
card.
you know,
Sorry.
but they got their issues up here too, man. But I don't know. My whole thing is with this war going on. I mean, prices are already just off the hook. I don't really know what's going to happen if this thing drags on. I'm thinking Trump is going to have to make a deal at some point soon. They're just going to have to figure out how he can
Yeah,
claim
he is.
victory. They're going to have to figure out how he can claim victory. Just like he did during the 12-day war,
Yeah.
remember? Iran started firing
Yeah.
back and started lighting up Israel, and he was like, "Okay, we can stop now. We won. Okay, let's stop." I was like, "Yo, Trump is man. That dude. I don't know about that guy, but
The
I think
real
he's gonna be
one,
looking.
you know,
He's looking for a way out.
I look at C-SPAN, man, and the ones that's really upset are white people. White people are mad as fuck. It ain't black people just sit back and listen. White people are angry about America right now. All of them, a lot of them
You're
saying
right
they
about
never
that.
thought they would see something like this in America. That's one of their favorite lines. I never thought I'm 90 years old and I did both wars and I went through this and I never seen nothing like this ever in America. I never.
Yeah, they're pretty.
It makes, but it's
pretty
funny as
upset
fuck
right
though. It's funny as fuck. Yeah, I get up at 4 a.m. in the morning just to watch C-SPAN and listen to how that's the best must see TV to me because it's real and it's live and it's raw.
Here's the only thing that I'm worried about. Well, one of the main things I'm worried about. I'm worried about escalation, man. I'm worried about somebody doing something in the United States, and the first thing they're gonna say is, "Well, Iran did it," and then now this thing just escalates, right?
Well, as soon as they did that, remember Iran said, "Well, we got sleeper cells over in America." As soon as it happened, that guy went and took that gun and had that Iran shirt up under his sweatshirt, and he became awake. He was a sleeper cell, ready to, and they got a bunch of sleeper cells around this motherfucker, man. And he
I
looked
think that was
black.
a I think that was a lone wolf, Kente. I think it was a lone wolf. I don't think it was a sleeper cell.
Well, he had a shirt on.
Can you help me understand? Like, okay, so I don't know enough about all
And
of
then
this.
you had a group of them that tried to get. I linked. Remember, they was trying to get into whose house they tried to bomb. So, the New York
Oh,
mayor.
Mandami.
Yeah, it's more than man. It's more than a lone wolf, man. You got people you got straight anarchists going on right now.
Now, when the sleeper cells strike, you'll know it. Trust me.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
if a sleeper cell strikes, you'll know it.
Right,
My whole thing
right.
is, I'm just scared that there's going to be something that goes down that's not Iran. Iran's going to come out and say we didn't do this, but it may be so big that it may escalate this whole situation.
So who else would do something like that?
The usual
Iran,
suspects.
if Iran, you say Iran is gonna say no, it wasn't us. Who else would do something like that?
The usual suspects. Who's done it? Who's done it before? Israel. Remember, they blew up an American ship trying to get American into war. When was that, Snitchy? Back in
So you saying that
60s or
that
something?
Israel, you saying that that Israel?
Oh, absolutely. They've done it before. There was a guy who was supposed to blow up something. I think it was in Florida,
The
and
USS.
he had to get the bomb, and the bomb went off before he could get away. Like, so he got killed, but he was an Israeli citizen, and they swept it under the rug. This happened, I think, in Florida or something like that. It was during a time when there was supposed to be some terrorists or something. I don't know, something going on.
So you saying
I believe it's
that
1967, King Potter.
you're
Yeah,
agreeing to when the sleeper cell jump off because Iran said, you worry about these sleeper cells that it's gonna come from Israel, out of
absolutely.
Israel.
If you got to remember, even if Iran has sleeper cells, they're only going to activate them if this thing gets really bad. Like today. Like why would they activate a sleeper cell today? They're actually winning. There's no reason for them to, right? So if something goes off and there's no reason for it, and they say, "Hey, we didn't do this," then it's a false flag probably. Because
Who? Wait a minute. You said Iran is winning right now.
absolutely, listen, the whole thing. Let me say this, and I'll get off the subject. The whole thing with
Huh?
this war is winning. Winning looks different for Iran than it does for the United States, right? So Iran doesn't have to. Iran is winning because they're exceeding expectations. They're bombing Bahrain, the U.S. base in Bahrain, UAE, Qatar, Saudi Arabia. They're bombing all of their U.S. bases, and they're bombing Israel, and they're taking shots, and they just shot down 2 F-35s, U.S.
So
F-35
what's the
planes, which is the most
fatality? What's the
advanced.
fatality?
I don't
What's
know
the
what the fatality
fatality
numbers are. You're
ratio?
not ever gonna know.
Let
We're not gonna
let me
know.
look. Can I compliment? Can I say something? Interject.
Yeah.
Iran
Why
is
can't
winning
you?
because they have accelerated the de-dollarization and the
Yeah, they haven't
petrodollar by
decelerated.
light years in 2 weeks. All our allies are saying we want our oil. We're going to pay in yen instead of the dollar. We sorry, America. We want our damn oil. What would have crumbled in maybe the next 3 to 5 years crumbled in weeks. and it's gonna and it's gonna take. I don't know if we'll ever get that back because we'll never put our gold behind our currency because we print too much money. We don't have enough gold to cover all the currency that we got out there. And if you think inflation is today, imagine that our country had to face our inflation without other people carrying our dollars. When other people carry our dollars, they carry our inflation. When we carry our own inflation, oh shit, gonna get worse than what it is. People don't realize what's around the corner and how fast it just escalated. You think your
That's why
dollar
I
ain't
think
worth holding up
Trump
now?
is going to take. That's why I
Huh?
think Trump is going to try to make a deal at some point because the pressure is going to get too much.
The pressure already there. He's
Yep.
trying to deal now. And look at it. Last week, what did he say? He said the
He said
United
he didn't
States did
need.
not know. He said the United States did not know that Israel was going to bomb them, and we had no knowledge of it.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to distance himself from it now, but it's too late.
But then he also did this. He first said he didn't need help from none of our allies, right? He said he
Right.
didn't need their help. Then this week he says, "Oh, we need your help with the Strait of well, I can't think. I'm not going to butcher that name." He said they needed help with the Strait.
Hormuz.
Yeah,
Hummus.
thank you. And nobody would help him. And then so now he said yesterday that they were all cowards because they wouldn't help him. No, nigga, you said you need their help, so they said fuck you.
Not only did he say that he need their help, he said if you don't help us, we pulling out of NATO.
Right. But he had said before he didn't need their help. And so now you turned around, you see that's another one talking out the side of both sides of your mouth.
Mm.
You
Facts.
say one thing and then we need your help. And then when everybody's like, well, you said you didn't need our help, so fuck you, we're not helping you. Now it's like, oh well, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Fuck you. We don't care.
Right,
Well,
sister.
they actually do care because without the United States, NATO will function, but they won't have the power and strength because we're the biggest nuclear power country that they have. And on top of that, we just got weakened by having to pull out all these Middle Eastern countries. They're like, if you want us to start bombing, you want your oil stuff to go through, get the United States out your country.
Yep, they said get them out the country, and everything will be cool. But if you don't, then we're gonna keep bombing those bases, and they
And if you
should
think,
because that's where United States is bombing them from. The
if you
United
think, and
States
if
is
you think,
bombing these guys. Go
and
ahead.
if you think it's a hoax, Google Map and put in the straits, and you will see live cameras showing ships with non-American flags passing through with little speedboats escorting them. You ain't gotta believe American propaganda. Look at World News and Google it. You see it.
And they charging them a fee, but they said you can't pay the fee in U.S. dollars. You got to pay the fee in Chinese yuan. So, so they're so they're making them pay all the ships pay a fee, but in Chinese currency. This shit is crazy, man. this is absolutely crazy. And Yusuf, to your question, yes, Iran is winning because they have exceeded all expectations up until this point.
And then
They're
check
getting
this
hit
out.
hard, but
And
they're
check this
exceeding
out.
expectations.
The dummy just lifted the sanctions on Russian oil. So you
Mm-hmm.
got Russia able
Yes,
to
this was
sell their
scam.
oil to everybody. So Russia ruble is gaining more power. Plus Russian ruble gaining power because they part of the BRICS thing. And it's like you create enemies all over the place, and your enemies are friends because you really are enemies to them. You double deal in the deck and don't realize the cards you got on the table.
How
You
many
Because
can't
you
put
have
your
children?
foot on
How many
crypto
Russia's neck.
American
people.
You
children
cannot
got
put your foot
killed?
on Russia's neck and then say, well, today we're gonna be friends. When they already have alliance with China and North Korea. And China and North Korea is with Iran. They're not with us. You think
How
Russia gonna
many?
turn on China and North Korea when North Korea is helping them fight us over there and what they doing over there in their own country? Come on,
How
man.
many American children has gotten killed?
Too many.
No, how many? How many?
I don't know the number, but one is too many, but it's bullshit.
I don't even know one. How many? How many American children has been killed?
Well, they said over 50, but I don't know the total number, but that's 50
Where
too
at?
many.
Where
That's
at?
50 too many.
Where has American children been killed at?
As far
Overseas,
as
over at the war. They've been killed over there.
Well, for starters, there was a fuel plane that crashed that killed 6 American kids just on a fuel plane and fuel planes in the air. That's 6 off the top.
No,
But I don't
No, he
know.
talking about
I
kids. He
think
talking
Kente
about
is talking
kids.
about young kids. I think
Yeah,
I don't know if
yeah, he talking about
I don't think
kids.
Kente. He's not talking about military.
It says
The number
thir-
of
13.
people, the number of people that has been killed on the other side, half of them have been children
Yeah.
and women. Half of them.
100%.
Out of all the so to my question is, how are they winning?
They're winning because they have resolve. So they don't think. Listen, they're gonna United States. They're gonna bomb schools. They're gonna kill civilians. Iran is not gonna do that. They haven't done it up until now, where it's indiscriminately like bombing and killing like school. Hitting hospitals and schools and stuff like that. They haven't done that stuff yet. But the United States and Israel have done that. They're hitting hospitals, schools, all kind of stuff, man. Like it's crazy. They don't count the wins and losses by how many civilians are being harmed. You said don't
Oh
count
yeah,
it.
I can know. Well, I'm not going to forget the children that's been killed. Why
No, I'm
would you
not either.
forget that?
So it says
Oh, I'm not
13.
forgetting it. I'm not forgetting it at all.
It says
Go
as
ahead.
of March 17th, 2026, at least 13 American children have been killed.
Well, how many
According to Reuters.
Palestinian and Iranian and people in the Levant been killed? The Levant and in Al Jazeera. How many children has died over there? Why forget about them? Phenomenal.
Yusuf, that's the
It's
reason.
no
That's the
comparison.
reason. That's the reason why they're continuing going. The Ayatollah said last year, he was like, because people were saying, about the war and all that. He was like, listen, man, my time is up. My body is frail. Me leaving this place is nothing. Like I'm good.
How many
And
leaders of America government has been killed compared to the leaders of Iran?
this is where which is where you don't. The president just said, he said, I don't understand. The people in the West don't understand us. They think that if they kill one of our leaders, that somehow cripples us. And he's like, no. He said, we continue on. They have people, and they have a long line of people to take the place of those who get killed. Right? They have a different mindset. It's not the same mindset. Where in the United States, we think if somebody dies, like that's it stops everything. If we have a leader or something like that, and that leader goes, the whole thing falls apart. What they're saying is like, no, our thing, it doesn't fall apart for us. They're like, we're Persia. We've been around for what, over 1,000 years? So just killing one of our leaders doesn't mean anything. We already got backups and backups and backups for that. We continue to move. So it's a different mindset, Yusuf. It's not the same as the Western mindset.
And I'm not sure if this is a solid number, of course, but they're saying 64,000 children missing, according to UNICEF, and over 20,000 children have been killed. But I'd have to dig further
How can you don't have to dig further. You just said what, 16, or how many did you say American?
Well, another report said.
I know. No, read the reports that you read already. How many American children?
You moved on from there and asked me another question, of which now that's on my screen. And what I'm saying about that, children, all the children, you mentioned different places. So what I'm saying is this is not concrete, but it says 64,000 children are reported missing, and then approximately 20,000 children have perished in the conflict. But I don't think this is a solid number, because this is a peripheral looking.
When the United States and Israel, or which one of them, bombed that school with them girls in it, I think that was it for them. They was like, well, we going all the way with this. And they said, I don't care if you, it was one Iranian left in this country, we fight to the last one. and that's it.
Yeah,
And
the other
that's
way
real.
you can look at how Iran considers themselves winning is by the amount of funds that are being expended by the U. We're spending over $1 billion a day dropping all these bombs, and they still haven't reduced their capacity to launch missiles. And how much are they spending, per day? They got these little $5,000-$10,000 drones, or maybe they're more than that, 20 or 30,000. But we're spending way more money and getting way less results from what our supposed objectives are supposed to be, which was to reduce their capacity. Their capacity doesn't seem to have been phased very much at all. They still hitting places that are even farther away.
Have
Yeah,
they
and I
hit
think
America? Have they hit
that's another.
America?
No, they don't need to hit America yet. Listen, Yusef, and another thing that's coming from this war is a lot of those weapons that we spending billions and billions and billions of dollars for. They're finding out a lot of that stuff don't even work. They're finding out the F-35 plane is the most advanced plane fighter jet that the United States has ever produced. It's supposed to be invisible. You're not supposed to be able to track it. Iran just shot down two of them.
Well,
And I'm like, what in
I
the like? We've been sold a bunch of lemons for
Right.
billions and billions of dollars, and they're finding out this stuff don't even work. And the
The
Middle
GMO
Eastern
lemons.
countries, yeah, the Middle Eastern countries that are supposed to have all these anti-missile defense and all that, Iran is lighting their ass up, and they're going to the United States like, okay, what's going on? This stuff don't work. In Israel, they're supposed to have this Iron Dome that's supposed to stop all missiles coming in. Man, that thing is Swiss cheese. Iranian missiles and ballistic missiles are getting through with no problem at all. None of that stuff is working, Yusef.
well,
It's a paper
I
tiger,
see.
man.
Well, I see the picture that America is going to lose, but I'm looking through a different lens. America is losing from within, not from Iran's attack. It's from within. America's going to fall from within, just like
No, it
Rome
is,
did.
it is, it is,
Rome
Yusef.
fell
But what's
from Rome at the time that it fell was fighting all over the world, but it fell from within. It didn't fall from the wars that it was going through. It fell from within. What's America
yep.
is falling from within because the house is divided. Not only is the house divided, the people are divided. So the real losing part is that Americans are losers themselves, and they're losing the country from within. That's how I see that they're losing, not from what Iran is really doing. Because if you look at the casualties offset your statement. But if you
No,
look at,
I disagree. I
well, how you gonna
disagree, and the reason I
disagree when you
disagree,
just said it was 17 children
listen, listen,
against
because
20
it's
against 65,000 children?
listen. I'm gonna take one of your points from before that I've heard you say a number of times. What they're doing is the system is starting to be eroded.
That's what I just said, potty mouth.
No, the system, not the people. The number of
Wait a minute, man. I said the system is divided. And not only is the system divided, the people became. So I stated first the system, the house, genius.
Well, I didn't get the correlation that the house was the system, but okay, thank you.
You don't, are you, how you going to talk about you don't get it when, see, that's where you're a dodo bird. Because the house is where the Congress is. What are you talking about? You're a weirdo.
No, you're a weirdo.
Some days I am a weirdo.
How
Watch
you
out for
go?
that.
How you go see? How you just heard what she said? She don't see how the
Because
system.
when you were talking, and because the same thing happened with me. I went with your metaphor and what you were saying. I thought you were talking about as a house is divided, meaning the people of the United States, not the
No,
actual
no,
house.
no, no,
Look,
no,
I'm just
no.
saying how it was
Well,
interpreted,
no.
motherfucker.
Well.
Right.
Listen here. See, that's because you're at base level.
No,
Uh,
You
whatever.
don't
right.
comprehend.
I
You
see
don't
you off the
comprehend the
hammock.
whole curriculum.
You off
No,
the hammock.
see,
Put his ass in the back.
whenever, no,
There you go. And you know what? We're gonna get the music too. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it right. One moment.
But the question is,
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt his music. We gotta get the whole package.
Yeah.
Jay, you gonna get in trouble. Don't put no king in the back. You ain't put no
yeah,
king in the back. What you
that's
doing?
because they're wrong. They can't admit. Listen here,
No,
you can.
no.
Oh man, you need to
You
be
can't
quiet.
come. Yeah,
You
you
hit
can't come
below the
against her
belt.
like that.
You hit
Yeah.
below the belt.
You just admitted. You just admitted. She said, "I went with your metaphor." That
Yeah, you
metaphor
called
is
her base.
universal.
You went below the belt because she didn't agree with you, and you insulted her. And there you
What are you
go.
talking about?
That you called her that she was a low level.
Right.
Right.
What are you talking about? I said she's
That's what
at
you
base
said.
level. You're at base
Same
level.
thing. That
No,
same
it's
thing.
that's just introductory. You're just getting introduced into this.
You said it in a derogatory manner.
Your tone. Remember, you were telling our sister about her tone.
No, I
Her
mentioned
tone.
how she was wrong, not the tone.
Whatever.
Well, I know you love me, so I can, I have patience. And because I know you love me, love is kind, love is
Yes,
patience,
it is.
and I have
Does it
that.
seek its own way? That's right. You right.
But
Now you
Larry should have
Even,
brought your ass home last night
hey,
too. But I
fish a
ain't gonna say
lot,
that.
fish a lot.
Uh-oh.
See them big logs you got right there?
That's art right there.
Man, I got so many of them when the city had a big windstorm. I went all over the city, rented a U-Haul, and grabbed all those big logs that I saw on the side of the curb, man, that people cut.
This is gonna be worth money in a
Yeah,
couple of
man.
years when it dries out.
Man, I got a yard full of them motherfuckers.
This is some flowering plum.
Oh, that's from a plum tree?
It's gonna be it's
So
a
that's
flowering plum. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
take this.
That shit heavy than a
Casey Fisher.
motherfucker too.
Oh
While Casey
man.
Fisher shows us
I can't
the
lift it.
flowering plum. I
I
was gonna
can't
read
lift it.
something. Oh, there it
Yeah,
goes.
I'm
Oh,
surprised you're doing it
pretty.
by yourself. You ain't got no youngsters or no partners that.
No, I'm just rolling it into my garage.
Yeah.
That's
The
beautiful.
guy I
You
got
had
it
a
from,
little.
he helped me put it in the truck.
You had a little piece of
Uh,
something also, Kingston Fisher Lot. What was that? You had a smaller piece in your hand a few minutes ago.
oh, that was a piece of burl.
Burl. Okay.
Yeah, that
Something
was
that
from
not
just
even related.
some of the
Oh,
burl.
that's
No, it's
so.
from
So
the same tree.
you're gonna plant that in your yard.
No,
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna
Oh
make
my
stuff out of
God.
it.
Gonna plant that in the house.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
gonna make.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send you his website. You
Hey,
can see all the
wait a
beautiful
minute. Let's
things
go
he
with
makes.
that.
Got
Suppose
a
you
God's
planted that in your
creation.
yard. What would happen if you plant that in your yard, Fisher
I
Fisher
don't
Lot?
know. I
First
mean,
of
not
all.
just that. I didn't know if you take pieces of it. You know, you can do a lot with certain things. I don't
No,
know.
Well,
no,
I
it's not
haven't
like
heard your voice in so long. I thought Chocolate 8 ran you away.
Stop it.
See, there you go.
When she came
Chocolate
no,
in
it's,
8.
it's,
That's
shitting
it's
all
not like
over
a
funny.
you.
shoe.
Right.
Because
It's
I
not
was
like a
quiet
shoe,
for so long, about an
Dr.
hour.
Princess.
Pardon?
Yeah, because she
He said it's
shitted
not
all
like
over
a
you.
shoe. It's
No,
not like it.
I'm actually working, and that's why I've been listening and observing and all that great stuff.
And you've been doing excellent listening. That's what you need to do. You're an excellent listener.
Thank you.
continue on. I mean, listening is important.
Very much so.
Very much so.
Yeah,
And you've been doing an excellent work
bird
doing that.
I make bird purchase too, Dr. Princess.
Wow, here we go.
Oh my gosh.
And I send text messages. Let me show you what I can do. I send text messages. Yeah,
So,
one
Fishy
moment,
Lot, do you
please.
smoke weed? You smoke weed, so Fishy Lot?
No, not anymore. I gave all that up 39 years ago. I had to give it all up.
Yeah. How many of those logs you got to take off that truck?
Just that.
Just that one?
I just got one. Just that one.
Oh, okay. Okay. I had a whole trailer.
So what are you going to do
Yeah,
with it?
I'm gonna take a chainsaw to it. I'm gonna cut it into smaller pieces, and I'm gonna turn it on my lathe and make a like a vase, like a hollow form.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
But it's
Yeah,
gonna take
base.
a
I'll send
couple.
you his website, sister. He does beautiful
It's
work.
gonna
That is
take a couple
awesome.
years. It's gonna take a
Did you
couple
say
years for this wood to
Did you
dry
say you're
out.
gonna make a vase or a base? A V or a
Yeah,
V?
V.
like a vase, like a V.
So you're into art. I am too. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I can't wait for you to show it. Show us the finished product.
Oh, it's gonna
Well,
be a
when I
couple
finish
years.
with you, you're gonna be art.
Oh,
You're
Oh,
gonna be a
hush,
part of the Bird Brains.
hush. I do want to invite everybody to check out my son, Ricky Blanding. He is one of the main artists for Barack Obama and Michelle's museum that is launching in June. He is the artist for the Harriet Tubman Shaw and demonstration that's going to be in the museum. And that's just something I'm positive. We're talking about art. I just wanted to just put that out there. Ricky Blanding Ceramics, rickyblanding.com. Or no, Ricky Blanding Ceramics. You could check him out. Yeah.
Yeah, I went
But
to his.
we
I
have,
saw his
we
Instagram
have,
the other day.
yeah. Oh, wonderful. Yeah. He's doing great things. He's 33 and he's in the Charles H. Wright Museum, and his agricultural nonprofit is in the Black Historical Museum, and in stores and teaching and doing different things. That's what happens when we talk about vision.
Well, they're
Vision,
asking you
vision.
to share his website.
Yeah, Ricky Blanding, sister.
Yes, Ricky Blanding Ceramics. You can Google that. His site is where it's underway because it's being redone. Yeah, you can look him up on Facebook, on Instagram, on all of that, and see his work. He's also, they did a museum next door to the Pentagon a couple of years ago to demonstrate, I should say, in memory of the slaves, the former slaves who had built the community, and their whole community was demoed for them to build the Pentagon, etc. Well, there is someone who I believe she's still alive, but she's like 100 and something, and her granddaughter launched this project, and they have a museum. It's a beautiful demonstration where my son was in there as well. His work is there. So as one of the key artists, and I just say that goes to the point of really working with people to focus on your life's true purpose so that we could stay in our lane, because what's happening, imagine if all of us stay focused on what Trump is doing. And I know it, I mean, we're staying in this world, but when you choose to be guided, whatever is imperative for you to focus on, it will come to you. If you need to not be somewhere, you'll be guided not to go there. And we can better serve ourselves, our community, our family, and also the world and America if we want to, by staying in our lane. So,
thank you, sister. Sister, I want to just make certain I have spelled nephew's name correct. Ricky, Ricky Blanding.
Yes, that's
Ceramics. Okay,
Yep,
wonderful.
Yep. And he's even here in Detroit. He launched he started the whole Scrap Soils. You can check out scrapsoils.com. Scrap Soils. And
SCRAPSOILS.
LS, yes. And
Scrapsoils.com.
yes, and he's doing the agricultural piece. That's his company. And he's considered from the government, even the city, as the expert that they talk to about the agricultural movement and making changes for a sustainable world here in Michigan. And that is something that he has. And his journey hasn't been easy. His mommy's journey wasn't easy, but he was put in the limelight of a lot of people through my life. But he also had his own journey, like all of our children do. He said to me, "Mommy, I didn't birth you children, but I did, create, and I made changes." And he's a historian already. So I say that to just inspire and empower us. I really taught my children to stay to the power of the mind. They were part of the movement of the global transformation movement that we launched in Detroit in 2010. Mm-hmm. It didn't look like this, but there can be change through vision as an effective measure of change versus this war and things. Because if we look at it and literally ponder everything that Trump is doing, it's sad. And for some people, it can really create fear inside of them because it's sad. People get angry. And those are energies. I mean, yeah, we're talking about change. Sometimes people think that conversation is, oh, you're just not paying attention. You're not looking at what's really going on. Yeah, I am. But you need to do what you do and if you stay in a positive light while following how you're guided, hell, you might be one of those who influence change and creation and hope for others, So that is what I want to contribute. I thank you so much, Mr. Fish-a-Lot. I should say King Fish-a-Lot. I love art. I'm a prolific artist myself. I love art. And I think that is so wonderful. I really can't wait to see. I'm going to check your website out too. What is the website?
It's jtaylorphotography.com. And if you want to see his beautiful woodworking, you will want to click browse, and that will open you up to his photography. He does more than just woodworking. His photography, I want to say his paintings are on there, right, brother? Your paintings are on there, and his woodworking, which you want to click on browse.
What part of Michigan are you at, Princess?
You said, in the metropolitan Detroit area. That's where
Detroit.
Yeah.
Detroit. Okay.
Yeah.
I used to stay in Lansing.
Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, I'm in the metropolitan Detroit area. I'm not in Detroit, but I'm in that area. So that involves the north side and all of that.
I was in East Lansing.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I think I've been there I've been there for some meetings, but like a couple times. Not much. Yeah. Yeah. So I tell you, I just don't know.
I hear you. There you go, King Fred. There you go.
Yeah.
Fish-a-Lot, they won't let them clouds come over here down. They won't let that jet stream drop down that low for us to have clouds like that, like it's supposed to be right now, spring for us over here. It's straight summer here. Man, it's straight summer.
Hi,
it was like it was 90 plus degrees yesterday.
Damn.
90 degrees, 91, 2 degrees yesterday, man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. On the first day of spring.
Crimea River.
Yes, today is the second day. Correct.
Oh, was yesterday the first day? Was yesterday the first day of spring?
Yes, I was going to say it beforehand, but it was just such a busy week. Yeah, today is now the second day. We are officially in spring.
It sure felt like it too, man. I was like, wow, it's winter must be over.
Mm-hmm. On
Though we can't
officials,
really,
yeah.
you can't really say that up here, because we
Well,
even had
I
snow.
just had
We had
snow
snow
like
in
a week
April.
ago,
We had
right?
snow in April before.
oh,
Wow.
they closed all the ski resorts here.
They had to. All the ice melted.
Well, that's the point. That's what the conversation is about, chocolate. How summer just
That's
came. How
obvious.
summer we didn't have a spring. Summer just came right just like that.
This ain't summer. This is spring.
I know. However, the temperature are summer like temperatures.
No, they're spring like temperature. Summer like up there is 100 something degrees.
You sound like you kicking it with Charles. Are you eating right now?
Leave sister alone.
Don't worry about what the hell I'm doing.
Oh yeah, you sounding more and more like
You
Charles.
got a lot of nerve, Plankton. You be on here you're smacking
Oh
Sir
Well,
Smith-a-Lot.
He's smacking his ass off.
listen
Yes.
there. Yeah, what she with Bam Bam, all right. The more you
Sister gonna
talk,
show
I
you
can
about
tell
that
you
Bam
with
Bam.
Bam Bam.
She gonna show you something about that Bam Bam. You better watch out now. She gonna
Damn, better
bam
get
your
right
bam.
your head.
You
Listen
know you got
here.
weak ankles. You know your ankle's weak. Watch yourself.
I thought it was King's ankle that was weak. I thought it was
His
Lather's ankle
knees.
that was weak.
King's knee. Lather's
Oh, knees,
kneecaps.
knees.
Lather's knees. You right.
Man walking.
I know. Let me look. Let me check. Lord. Sometimes he in here and he not even backstage. He watching from Facebook.
Somebody needs to go to the dump.
You said someone needs to go where? King's Official Lot?
To the dump. To the
To
dump.
the dump? Why?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of
Look at my
stuff.
garage.
Oh. Well, you know, King's Official Lot. You can fly your sisters in. We'll team up with our sister and get her done and get us flued us in. Get us flued in.
Snitchy Smurf she is to me such a sweetheart.
I love y'all. We love one another.
Such a sweet. We love you too.
But we will get her done. He fly his sisters in. We'll team up with our sister Sharon. We'll get her dead.
Where's Randy at?
In the ethers. Well, he's not back here, but he's in the text box. He was in his family meeting. He was hoping I would stop by and everything, but he got out early. So I mean, I don't want no trouble. I don't want no troubles. Yeah.
Are
He's
we
the
still
patriarch
on?
of his family.
Are we backstage yet?
No, not yet. But if you would like, you could certainly say something beautiful to all the wonderfuls to keep them until Monday. In a way, you're the last king standing, King's Official Lot.
Crickets.
Cricket. Hold on, let me get that. I sure should have wouldn't got the crickets. Here they go. The crickets on Cuddles today, coming up here with the word of the day on King Fred.
What was the word? I was so late. What was the word of the day?
Fred. The word
No,
of the day was
Seek.
Fred.
It was Seek, wasn't it?
I thought it was Fred.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's
he was
right.
talking about
Yeah.
He shot Fred in the word of the day.
Oh, the daily word. The daily word was Seek, and then the word of the day was Fred. He didn't shoot Fred too bad.
Well, I mean,
It was a lightweight jab, is what it was.
It was okay. That's true. I have to get some artwork that represents that, the lightweight jab.
The lightweight jab. Huh?
Well, Keith's
He
official.
just
It's
said,
all
he said
right.
the
You know,
meaning, he said the meaning of Fred was something, such and such was kind and such, and he said, but Fred is not kind and not.
right. And you asked me, he shot him. So, you know, I had to put the crickets up. I can't put. Sometimes Cuddles come up with stuff, and I say I can't. I feel crazy putting applause behind that. So yeah. Next week I'm gonna bring back the womp womps. I haven't played the womp womps in a minute. Let me knock the dust off that. Yeah, I gotta
What
bring the
happened to
womp womps
Emacs
back.
songs? Your ass is on mute.
So now I think
What happened to
that
Emacs?
we still got that. Hold on now. It is so much in here now. Let me look. Yeah, there we go. All right, hold on. Let me put. Let's see here now.
Your ass is on mute. Your ass is on mute. I said your ass is on mute. Your ass is on mute.
That's the short version. You're right. I'm pulling that up to the top. I'm going to pull that up to the top from Get in the Back. Hold on. I'm gonna switch that out right now. We have
haven't heard
so
that in
much
a while.
creativity around us. I have artwork y'all haven't even seen yet because there's only so much we could put on the board. Because we're capacity full on all the studios. So to give everybody else space to be able to, you know, have a few graphics up in their respective broadcasts, I've had to minimize. So, you know, sharing is caring. And Kings in the Morning, y'all take up all the memory. Y'all got the biggest files in the archive. Oh my God. Y'all burn up all the hours on the screen. Y'all got all the image, all the artwork, all the music. Kings in the Morning, y'all just took over.
Now you know the person who does all the AI images, you got to give them credit now for all that fantastic work. It's either Conrada or it's either
You say
Conrada
our sister Daphne.
or Daphne.
Yep. So we're not at liberty to reveal our artists. You know, they're very sensitive about that, and we want to honor them with that.
They gotta get fame. They're fame to claim the fame.
Well, right now we'll give them
And
an applause. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to our
So who are
resident
y'all
artist.
pulling
Yes.
for? Who y'all pulling for in the NCAA basketball March Madness?
Nobody.
I haven't even seen who's in there.
Right.
I'll
Who's
see
in
you
there?
guys Monday. Bye.
Okay, sister,
Bye.
love you. Don't forget to email me.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I will. I won't forget. Okay. See you later.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't even know who's playing, Kente.
All I know is what's that one I like? Miami Hurricanes is in it.
You like
Somebody
Miami?
got put out though, didn't they?
Yeah.
Who got put out, Kente, already? Was it Duke?
Did Duke get beat? I don't think I seen Duke. No, I don't.
One of the top seeds
I wouldn't.
got
No,
bumped
that'd have
out.
been news if Duke lost. Duke is still in it. They gotta be. I haven't heard Duke losing.
It was one of the other top teams, I think.
I don't think it was Duke. I to tell you the truth, I don't know. It's been a few upsets though. I don't think it was Duke though.
So I don't know if this makes sense or not, but I see Duke, Arizona, Michigan, Florida, Houston, Iowa State,
No,
UConn.
who? No, upsets.
Upsets. Okay,
Yeah.
Good night. Do I got to do everything for you?
Sir, you didn't even tell us who was in it. I'm trying to help you out. You want to know? You want to know 2 words, 1 sentiment. Thank you.
We
You and
go
I have a
wall.
strange relationship. One would almost call it dysfunctional.
Toxic. That's what it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
you
go
better,
Bam Bam. There go Munch Mouse and Bam Bam.
you better
You
stop it.
call me no goddamn mush mouth
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you see that?
What you eating?
I was eating pretzels.
Sounding like that?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
That's good though. That's a good light eat, pretzels.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Crispy pretzel or soft pretzel?
Crispy, regular, the ones you
Do
buy.
do do you eat soft pretzels?
Yes, I do.
Do you put mustard on it?
Ah, yes, I do.
Dude, I wonder where that started. Where did it start to put mustard on a piece of bread?
Probably the
Just from
same
a
way you put
sandwich.
mustard on a sandwich or on a hot dog.
I
Yeah.
know, I mean, and just eat it. Just mustard and bread.
Oh, mustard. Oh, wow,
I
that's
know
hardtown
someone.
And,
Mississippi right there.
You know,
I
and
know someone
salt.
who eats
I used to
mustard on
eat ketchup
ketchup.
sandwiches. I used to like and barbecue. You
I
know
know
when
someone who eats mustard on fries.
well in Canada they eat mustard with mayonnaise, French fries, mayonnaise and French fries. I was like, what?
Mm.
But I used to eat you know when we make the barbecue sauce, especially Flint's barbecue, I would dip my bread in the sauce and eat that motherfucker like a motherfucker.
No, it's not. Kente, it's not mayonnaise and fries.
Yes, it is.
Although,
Yes, it is,
no,
Sir Fisher
no, it
Lad.
ain't. No, it ain't.
Wait a minute,
It's
Sir Fisher
gravy.
Lad. I was in Canada.
It's gravy.
It's,
Gravy and
it's
fries.
mayonnaise, man.
Well, what's wrong with that? It's just same thing as like using tartar sauce, right?
Well, I think that's kind of odd. Tartar sauce and French fries.
Well, you're odd, so that's
Tartar sauce
understandable.
be jamming on some fries.
I never even thought of that. You know, it's like a trend. They even got a commercial. Wendy's does, and my daughter even does it too. I don't know why, but they dip their fries in their milkshake.
Oh yeah, that's a salt-sweet
Oh,
combination.
yeah, my dad used to do that, and I do that with some of my fries too. Chocolate milkshake and fries. Ooh.
Hmm
You know what I love with my fries? Ketchup.
Well, that's not really unique, but totally acceptable.
And if you look up
Oh, God.
poutine, look up poutine in Canada.
Poutine. I'm poutine.
No.
But
Poutine.
I'm not putting it in my mouth.
It's poutine. I think that's what
Sir.
Kente is talking about is poutine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
'Cause
talking about mayonnaise and French fries.
That's
Poutine.
poutine.
P
Better hear
O
it.
yeah,
Poutine. Poutine
yeah,
is
yeah.
Yeah,
a
yeah,
popular.
mayonnaise and French fries.
No, it's
All
not
right.
mayonnaise.
It's a popular Canadian dish from Quebec, consisting of French fries topped with cheese curds and smothered in hot brown gravy, traditionally
No.
made from beef and chicken stock. The hot gravy
Yeah.
slightly melts the cheese curds, creating a rich, savory, and indulgent meal with a mix of textures from the crispy fries, squeaky curds, and silky gravy. Now,
Okay,
listen,
well that they eat that too, but they eat mayonnaise and French fries.
okay, just a second.
Why don't you look that up?
I'm
Is it
looking it up.
common?
I
Is
did
it
ask for a
common to use mayonnaise while eating French fries?
I'll tell you what's common. I'll tell you what's common, sir, is you interrupting when I just said, give me a minute to look it up. And here you come fussing about the fact that you want me to look it
Look
up.
at you.
That is
Look
most
at the
common.
words. Look at the words you use. Fussing. You know what you do? You like to have grudge. No, I ain't gonna say.
Thank you for not
Oh, you
saying it.
know.
Keep the agreement.
You like to fight, so you can have some good grudge.
You're
I
out of
won't
your
say.
mind.
Mm-hmm. Well, I get it.
You
It
gonna
took you to. You still haven't found whether or
I'm
not they eat.
just a second, sir. One
Gosh,
second.
damn,
Jesus.
boy,
Just a minute.
unbelievable.
I'm still
Look
traumatized
at
that
that.
you
We need
showed
to
your
kick
crusty
you.
feet on his camera the other day. Give me a
Oh
moment.
my
My
God.
Girl,
eyes
what?
need adjustment.
My eyes
My
are
eyes need
burning
adjustment.
still. My eyes are
Girl,
still burning.
please. I bet my feet look better than yours.
Oh,
Talking about
I bet you
crusty.
they
Hell no,
don't.
they don't.
Are
Bet
you
you they don't.
crazy?
Hell no, they don't.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
Them feet was horrible.
So
Oh, girl, please. It wasn't a
camera time.
blemish. There
Uh-oh.
wasn't a blemish on my foot. There wasn't
Camera.
a blemish on my foot.
All right, then, blemish free. So it says fries with mayonnaise in Canada are commonly referred to simply as fries with mayo or fries and mayo. Unlike the quintessential dish poutine,
What in
it says mayonnaise fries
Okay,
with mayonnaise
you
are
answered
standard
the question. The
fries.
question is it common to eat mayonnaise and French fries? That's it.
Apparently, in Canada, it's a standard side dish,
It's a standard. That meaning it's very common.
but
It's
it's
like
not
the first, just
not
like
as common as poutine.
standard means no, poutine is a dish. I'm talking about a straight condiment. Gosh,
Mayonnaise is a condiment. Mayonnaise is the condiment. You've
I
made it
know. I
poutine.
said straight condiment. God, that's what I said.
Kente,
You straight
Kente,
rude.
Kente,
Poutine is a. Huh? Huh?
find you a good tartar sauce that you like, and then try it with fries.
Yeah, I like fries too. I like good some good crinkles, because I like them hot and. But I like I like steak fries. I like fries. I do. I like them. I like smothered potatoes with onions and oh, I love that shit. But I
I
You
gotta
think
stay
making me
away
hungry.
from it.
I
I,
know, I know. Stop that. Stop that. I think if you use the big fries, those home Texas fries or whatever's with tartar sauce, I think that would be
Hmm.
fantastic.
so what's a good tartar sauce, Sufficient Lot? Bears? Is that Bears tartar sauce? Is it called Bears?
Why it gotta be
Mm,
bears?
Skippers is pretty good. I like
No,
Skippers.
it's the actual tartar sauce called what's that tartar sauce? Condiment period. Let me see. I know I got some in the refrigerator. Let me tell you. I wasn't talking about you, Snitchy. You know, uh,
They got
Ali done
Skippers.
fucked you up so much. Every time you hear a bear, I
not only bear. Every time I hear the word bagels, I start laughing
Oh,
oh yeah, you would.
because he used to call me a bagel. He said I sound like a bagel, and I would love to see the tartar sauce that you recommend because right now I don't see bear tartar sauce here in the internet.
I don't think it's called. It's something like that. I'll find it.
Okay, thank you. It's always nice to make yourself useful. Thank you, Skippers.
Now you gonna make me clean my refrigerator.
Well, that's a good thing on a Saturday. Skippers,
there
look
you
at
go,
that.
Kente.
I bet you don't sell that here, Kingston Fish a lot. I'll have to get some when in Seattle.
They didn't have Skippers fish and chips down there
Well,
long time
Skippers is
ago.
such
Long
a
time ago.
Skippers probably so.
I don't remember it. I
Oh, it's
remember
in Walmart. Got Skippers. Walmart has it.
I remember we had what was it? H&H or something like that, fish and chips.
H salt.
H&H. H&H
Yeah,
sounds
H
familiar.
salt. H
H
salt,
salt.
yeah.
H
Yeah.
salt.
Yeah.
To the one who's texting,
I
thank
think
you.
it's
Yes, make your
Burrs.
own tartar sauce. Yes. Would you like to enlighten us on how that's done? Thank you. Oh, typing one.
Yeah, you can probably make one that's good out of your own ingredients. Probably better than what you can buy in the store. Patty LaBelle might have a recipe for tartar sauce.
No, thank you.
Hey, I liked her recipe. I took one of her recipes before.
I got her book. I got
Sister,
her recipe book.
sister,
What's
she,
wrong with?
she didn't want to give that young man credit for putting her sweet potato pie on the map. That young man that came to the camera in his kitchen and was talking about patty pies and he
Well,
started singing.
and I hated that he did that because them pies was horrible.
Sister, that's why I was.
Them
Sister,
pies was
he put them
absolutely
horrible pies
horrible.
on the
Who?
map.
Patty LaBelle pies are horrible to you?
Yes. Them pies
Why
was
were they
good
too
and
sweet?
terrible.
Sister
Good and
said
terrible.
good and terrible. Shots fired. Well, he put them good and terrible pies on the map. And then when she was on the talk show and they were trying to get the young man credit, she was like, who? Oh, no, I'm starting my marketing team. I was like, oh, my God, Queen Patty. She came back around later and gave him some luggage and invited him to the house for Thanksgiving dinner and all that. But that was all after the fact. That young man, I ain't know nothing about no Patty LaBelle sweet potato hot and terrible pie. I ain't know nothing about that until I heard he was in there singing on the internet.
That thing was good and terrible.
Since I haven't heard that reference. I don't think I've ever heard that before. I like it.
I forget where I got it from, but yeah, I was just like, this is Patty, no. Patty, no.
I know. Half of Philadelphia was outraged.
I'm like, I'm thinking this is supposed to taste like my mama pie. My pie tastes like my mama pie.
Philadelphia got some good fish and chip places, don't they, Snitchy?
Yes.
They should have some tartar sauce from Philadelphia. That's pretty good.
Well, now let me see. Let me look it up. Let me see that.
I'm tired of working. Let's get off already.
So you ain't never lied, sister. I hope you're not working all day today, but I'm not trying to be nosy.
No, I'm just working. Well, I'm working wine.com till 2, but I didn't start till 9.
Okay.
So, but I'm also practicing on my computer to take a typing test. Right now, while I'm on break, I'm taking a typing test because I'm used to typing at work on my ergonomic keyboard.
That's great, sister. To the one who's typing, don't be salty. Thank you. Bookbinders, King's Official Lot. They're known for their tartar sauce back east, and now they have some bottled in the ready to ship to you. Bookbinders.
I think I'm gonna look for some recipes.
Times must be tight. Times is tight. There was a time
look-
Bookbinders wouldn't be caught selling those tartar sauce. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm gonna look for some recipes and make my own tartar sauce.
Okay. Well, go on and be salty, but I suggest you have some water. To the one who's typing, dilute that. Thank you. Thank you for your interest.
Who's typing?
That's me taking a type. Oh, she's what the hell?
Yeah, for the one from the ethers. No, not showing off. Just
The
saying.
kind I was talking about is
He's gonna give us a recipe.
beavers.
Shoot that over.
Beavers.
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 Nah, that don't even sound good.
What a beaver got to do with tartar sauce?
I seen that in the store.
Beavers is a common condiment. And it's good. It's a good good brand.
Yeah, but tell me, you try their tartar sauce and tell me what it's like.
I'm gonna try the one you tried. What kind you say it was?
Skippers.
Skippy.
Skippers. It's at Walmart.
I might fry some fish today just to.
He didn't say fry any fish. He said make some fries and put it with the tartar sauce.
I know, but that's what I eat with tartar sauce is fish.
Yeah, you can dip the fish and the fries.
Yeah, so I have the fish, the fries, and the tartar sauce.
I went down again. Damn, come on now. Get it together.
Damn, man, Snicky, sometimes you like, God.
Trust your hands. Trust your hand movement, sister. If you talk about your typing, trust the fact that you know where the keys are.
Oh my God.
It's just I'm so used to using the ergonomic keyboard in my.
How you gonna be talking about like you got some clerical skills?
Well, I one would say I had some clerical skills. I think I still possess some of that, but typing, yes,
yeah, but what would 2 or 3 say about you?
Trust her And sister trusts her hands, she'll realize, they know where to go now. But the ergonomic keyboard is kind of split, right, sister?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
kind of rounded. Yeah. Now I wonder if you could request that when you go to take your test.
Well, the thing is, the test I'm supposed to take it virtually, so I'm supposed to take it at home. So I was
And you
thinking
don't
about,
have your
yeah, and so I was thinking about getting myself an ergonomic keyboard to attach to my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
I'm
sister, that's
What
a
test you
wise
taking,
strategy.
Charles?
I'm taking a typing test for a position with Oakland PD Dispatch.
Yep.
Uh,
And right now, the test that I'm taking, I would pass
that's
it.
a that's a stressful job, right?
Yeah, but also it is paying very well.
Yeah.
It's paying very well,
Yeah.
and I could quit the other two jobs.
Right. Just right.
Yeah, it's starting out at 107 a year.
Mm-hmm.
And they pay for your insurance.
You
And I'm
got to
sure
take
that
911 calls.
Yeah, but only for police.
Or do they just take the call?
Huh? Did we lose them?
You know what? I think we might have, sister. Well, with that being said,
What happened to JoJo?
There you go. What you mean? What happened to JoJo? We were trying to figure out what happened to you. Who is JoJo? King's official lot.
He talking about Yusuf.
Oh, JoJo.
Yeah.
That's right, JoJo from the park. That's right. I don't know what happened to him. He done fell off. He heard fried fish and now he done fell off the
fries.
board here. Yep. I think King Fred done fell into a power nap.
I might have to eat some of my leftover niggetti.
You call it Naghetti. Naghetti.
Yeah.
Did you put the vegetarian the vegan
No.
meat in it this time?
No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because the recipe that I got from my homeboy, it calls for Angus beef.
Oh, wait a minute now. That ain't Naghetti.
Yeah.
That's the most highfalutin Naghetti I've ever heard of. Angus beef.
Yeah, Angus beef. Angus beef, diced tomatoes, fresh sweet onion.
What you say?
Garlic, and chopped up orange bell pepper.
Sister, does this sound like Naghetti to you?
That sounds like some
tomato paste. Tomato paste.
Paste? No.
Tomato paste and then
That's
Prego.
not Naghetti. Oh Lord, King's official lot. That is not Naghetti, sir. That's like a gourmet Getty.
That was my homeboy. He was a gourmet chef. So
yeah, that's what that sounds like right there. Let's have a fresh squeeze and tomato paste. Oh, no. Angus beef. You're supposed to be in that plastic mystery beef, Naghetti. The one you don't know what's going on in here. It's one big plastic tube. Hard time, Mississippi. Even that costs a lot of money now. I remember when chicken wings, you was trying to make do. They called it make do. We making do.
Right.
Now chicken wings, you better off getting some chicken thighs. Quit playing with the chicken wings.
Yeah, that Angus beef was like $11. I was like, okay.
A pound? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's not Naghetti. In my book, I have to send you a picture of some Naghetti. It might have some Hunt's ketchup on the table. Spaghetti.
Why would these people are crazy? Yeah, stupid question.
That's one of the topics we need to have on the show is cooking cooking hour.
Oh, okay. Well, let me. King Bernard is gonna be bringing us another
Yeah.
segment of Like It or Not. We also have now on StreamYard, we can take a poll, and so I'm thinking about flipping that into, you know how sometimes like when Lathers was asking about the 10 years, what would you do?
Yeah. Or 10
I
days.
think
10 days.
yeah, 10 days. Excuse
10
me, thank
days.
you. 10 years. Oh Lord, yes, 10 days. Thank you. We do in the widgets. We have a new feature going on in here. StreamYard, we just packing all the features in, but we steadily messing up on some of the the essentials that we need. You know, like folks not falling off the stage, the ability to hear one another, all that good stuff. But I said I was going to play around with that too. Yes, I wrote that down. And
What happened to
did
Bernard?
I say King's official that my brother Cal will be with us this Thursday.
Oh, this Thursday.
He said
Oh
for
man,
sure. Yeah,
I'm gonna
where
miss
you
it.
gonna be?
I gotta go to the. I got a procedure I'm having done.
Oh, I didn't. Oh. Well, thank you for that. I didn't know that. So check up on that.
I'll watch the replay.
Okay.
But then
Well, I'll text them and let them know.
coming on at 9.
You kept them encouraged in 9. Yep.
Is he's? I might be able to catch some of it because I'll be on
Okay.
route.
All right.
I don't have to be at the hospital till 10 o'clock.
Till 10. Oh yeah. Well, you might be able to hear him then, because I don't know if he's going to stay through the 3rd hour, but he'll be with us for certain until the end of the first 2 hours. Yeah.
What happened to Bernard? He got mad because Jay said he had on a bra like Dre.
Wow. I think he's on honeydews today. I think he and our sister Yvette are out and about.
Yeah.
You know, that's how y'all family men do it. Y'all getting the honeydews done.
Lathers be cutting up.
He really do. He really do. King Fred was cutting up too on Marion Barry with that Coca-Cola bottle. He threw that lighter underneath it. Y'all will do just about anything. Oh Lord, I love it. Well, King's official lot.
All right.
How about now? Do you feel comfortable now telling all the wonderfuls something beautiful to keep them till Monday?
Is anybody left?
You're the last king standing.
No, is any people still watching?
Oh, well, we have 5 tapped in, but I don't know how many more might be around us. But there's 5 of us tapped in to type.
Okay, all y'all wonderful Kings in the Morning fans, thanks for hanging out with us on Saturday, and we'll be back on Monday. Same bad time and same bad channel.
That's right. Love y'all. Enjoy your weekend.
Peace, love, and hair grease.
Yes, indeed, sister. Love you. Good job.